Much like the fork to the potato.
Fuck you, I'm hungry.
Congratulations, you made him hungry.
I haven't eaten in a long ass while.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
neither have
Will's
I.
going for a poo break.
Will's going for a what?
We need a
He's
poop
going
break.
for a poo break.
Oh.
On stream? That's just nasty.
Hi there.
You look like a half-cracked glow stick that decided to join the revolution.
Oh, me?
No, Chester.
I hope everything is in order.
What about wow?
Ah, I like that one myself.
How about now?
You know, if you didn't tell me you were a female, I would think you're a man.
Actually, that's the outfit.
that's
It is a male's outfit.
It's the male warrior's outfit, as opposed to the female warrior's outfit.
Because it looks fucking terrible.
At least the hat does.
Well, the whole thing looks weak. Doesn't look as armor plated.
Wait, I told you the collar looks cool though.
You have the support of Firestone and its underground.
Why? What is happening with the audio making it so fucking
Much to
crispy?
do before you can take Albion's throne.
I don't know. Oh, open it! I helped.
Oh, El.
We got the melee, we got the ranged, and the magic.
We got melee, we got deranged.
Yeah.
I misheard it as deranged.
I heard it as Doritos.
Hey, you know what?
You're
I got
upgrading the
enough to
hurt.
upgrade both of them.
Yeah, you got enough for the hurt.
The ouchie.
And it will come like a flood of rain.
How very, like... I'm watching... I had a video, so, like, some guy put Metal Gear Rising music over the MC5 bosses. And I just finished listening to the one they used for Monsoon.
Nice.
And it will come.
Putting the Metal Gear Rising. Putting Metal Gear Rising with music over doing my taxes.
I mean, it's the only way to make taxes go faster.
I play Metal Gear Rising music when I'm filing for a divorce.
There will be blood! Shut
I
up!
kicked 33 chickens apparently.
You know what's even funnier than that? But in the end, it has to be this way.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message.
Gee, I wonder what's going to happen.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stand.
I most certainly will not stand out. It's not like I'm wearing a fucking crown.
What about the person dressed in a suit of armor?
I'm not gonna be mad and do a food break every time I find a page.
Since you're watching Will Howdy, tell him Chester says hi.
And 3 chests. 2
I'm
small,
going to slice
1
you open like a melon.
way to
Excuse me?
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble.
Oh, look over there, it's my sister.
They wear many masks. They may look like your friend. They may even look like your most
I know,
loyal
you have to
servant.
interact with Bill.
This
The first
is
time you have to
the
interact
face
with
of a
Bill.
traitor.
Mandatory. You have
Major
to.
Swift,
Otherwise, the plot of it
respected
won't.
member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others
Yeah, no, but
darkening
the
our land
continue.
with their
You have
betrayal.
to stop this. You can't.
Hunt these traitors
Now,
down,
why,
wherever they
but
may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be. Come on,
Alright, let's get
we
out
need to
there.
tell the others.
Just noticed there's a blood stain on Finn.
There's more than one bloodstain on his outfit.
Like, was it supposed to be that the brains of Swift got on him? For
No,
dramatic sake?
he just had those on him.
Apparently you have an STD.
I apparently do.
Wow, such a sad day.
Sad.
Anywho,
Anywho,
who in it? Anywho, this is the woman's warrior outfit. It looks way less armored.
I don't know. The shoulders and arms are certainly armored.
Look at the legs.
The legs? I think
Alright,
the legs for the males aren't that much armored.
I want you to guess who got Sam's theme.
Gents, does the women's warrior suit look not that armored, or does it look bad in your opinion?
I have to go to the exit stream. Which tab was it? It was this one.
Have a few things on sale, just so you know.
Hold LB to go in first person.
Helmet looks weird. Normally you don't really armor the legs that much, since all the armor, is what you want to protect is normally on your top. That's where all your important organy bits are.
That's where the important stuff is.
Like, the male armor just has kneecaps. Or at least what I can tell with a text box in the way.
Who's forgotten?
It would be great to talk about the price.
You will give me good prices. You
Or
will
I will-
give me good prices.
Or I will commit violence.
I wonder if I can do all that present shopping.
I bought all those rings.
Oh.
Well, then I will commit evil
You were
deeds
so
for the
busy
sake of
doing it,
evil
I
deeds.
snuck in and fucking bought them for you.
Well.
Just draws gun.
Still killed her,
Doing
you fucker.
shenanigans, you're up.
He got you between the
Shenanigans.
places of teleporting.
Alright, I paid my debts to society.
I society my paid to the debts.
It's just you
Worth-
will give me good prices. I already bought them for you. Well,
Oh.
god damn it! Bang!
This will be the year of the gamer.
I debt my society to the pay.
It's just I can see the exact moment when I just heard Razor Minds for loud start in your head. Just just bang.
Never see it coming.
And the cleaner costs were only 250 gold.
God, that's cheap.
Life is cheap here in Albion.
Your wife is worth only as much as the person whose pocket is deep.
Your wife is only
Whoops.
as worth how deep your pockets are.
Wait, DMC5 bosses with Metal Gear Rising music. Who do you think got Sam's theme?
Virgil.
Spot on.
That's the only one I would have
Obviously.
suggested because I haven't fucking played DMC5.
The only thing I know for real will be.
I will not pay child support! Fuck that shit. The child can be raised on his own. in the midst of a fucking cult and somehow end up... Okay, am I the one who finds it fucking convenient that Virgil ends up working with the daughter of one of the people that used to be a part of the cult that he used to be a part of?
Huh?
I forget the name of the fucking church in 4.
I forget the name, but what do you mean Virgil's working with the daughter of a guy who...
I said
You talking about
Virgil.
Nero?
Nero,
Yeah,
goddammit.
you said Virgil. You said Nero. You're talking about Nico?
Yes.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend.
A true
He died,
patriot.
a true soldier.
A true cunt.
There you go. There's your meme.
He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
Bury the guilt.
I want it on record. This is a 9-minute parody of the whole song, and this man went the extra mile to get the plastic chair.
And thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
You know how hard it is to get those white plastic lawn chairs?
It's not that hard.
At Walmart, freaking they're impossible to find.
Well, this is
My
Swift
friend,
we're talking about, so
you're
it's
looking
not
for
like
Walmart when you should be ordering them from
allies
Amazon.
in Aurora.
They fucking
Even then, that's
airdrop
kind
it.
of hard.
They airdrop it in.
Aurora is a dead land.
Lands
Oh, boys,
directly in
time
your
for-
yard and it gets fucking stuck.
Or at least, that's what we've
He
been
just
told.
thunk on all its legs.
Still the only lead we have.
Oh
Because
boy,
those things
we're
somehow
going to
those things that somehow have the mystical power to land on all their legs.
Ben, I feel you now, boy.
You and Ben will get hold of
Are you ready for pain, everybody?
and I make sure the
Did you
rest
hear
of
what
the
Ben
fleet
said?
doesn't follow.
He's like, I have the overwhelming urge to shoot somebody. I'm like, Ben, I'm feeling you right now, lad.
Ben, that's my mood
I'll meet you at
constantly.
the back of the sewers. We're going to show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together.
I have a line with that mood so long into my life. You see how souped up this gun is?
I mean, look at it!
So
It's
who's
literally a problem solver.
everybody ready for CBT, the game?
Now's the time.
Look at it! Look at it! Look at it!
Swift taught me almost everything I
Such
know about
fire.
I
He
want
just
you to look at it!
Saving.
I thought you went to another area. I'm like, oh, convenience. Whoop 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 whoop. Uh-oh. Do we have to follow him or?
Fuck. Why?
I have a feeling I know why. Follow Ben Finn. Okay. Where? Can we go anywhere? Or are we stuck with this fucker?
We're stuck. Hold on, hold on.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
There we go. I'll invite you back.
It's like, you know that meme of people screaming and then suddenly getting cut off? That was me.
We need to get...
Perfectly cut screams.
In with the new, I always say, though I prefer to keep the old handy as well. You never know when you...
I was thinking more of like, I'll pull it up and show you what I'm talking about.
I've got very good morality and very good attractiveness.
the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on.
Probably not
Leave
best to
the
shoot
ball
until
me.
we have to.
I have an
You
idea.
fucking bitch.
I'm thinking more like this.
Everyone scream then disappear meme.
Yeah.
Every time I see that Nikava Nikado freaking out in the car, I keep thinking of the one that replaced his audio with one of the postal NPCs.
Hello?
Stop.
Hello.
Only royal guard allowed.
Hello,
But can I just say,
it's me.
Is it me you're looking for?
helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary
Get
citizens feel so inadequate.
on with it!
Come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you. The enemy's shooting at us.
I hope you saw that.
Do I dare ask what it was?
I was talking to Matt. You missed something amazing.
Is it gratuitous violence?
It was like... It was synchronized neuron engagement. Neuron activation.
You both draw your gun and fire at the same time?
Yes.
Exactly.
Hellfire? Is that your weapon?
Hellfire, is that your weapon? No, gun!
10 gold. Nice.
I mean, the gun might shoot hellfire.
Like fire. Hellfire.
Hello?
Hellfire, the boy!
Oh shit.
Tyrion, my boy! Also, Matt, for some reason, because you have a cat, that's why I feel the need to send you pictures of kittens.
Ah. Hello, mister. How is the boy?
Come on.
Jesus Christ, Ben, don't run up to us like that.
I'm going to slice you
Jenny, I was running.
There, you did it. Maybe I can do it too.
Running, I was Jenny.
Get up and back into it now!
Jenny running I was.
Ow, that hurt.
That hurt.
Ow, my flesh.
So who's ready for the worst part of Fable 3?
Walter, what kept you? We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
Mister, are you aware that you're a cat?
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy a T. The wind blew hard about it down. Blow me, Billy boys, blow. Ooh.
What about pay?
Woman come to bring the sugar and tea, and one day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. I said tonguing and tugging instead of tonguing. No wonder they were not able to get. No wonder they weren't able to get the whale. They were too busy tugging it. So we hear that there might be allies to the south.
In Aurora.
Yep. So we take a ship there.
Aw, shit.
I am seriously thinking about fucking killing Logan now.
Just
I'm
do
gonna
it.
put a bullet in you.
He doesn't really help you at all.
He's just off the corner being like, I was so scared, I didn't know what was gonna happen to me kingdom.
Just go kill him. Just do it.
Please tell me you're standing right next to me.
my boy.
Ben's
Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it.
Are you here, Wolf?
Anyway...
I don't know. I could be anywhere. I could even be right behind you.
Let's get over here, you fairly agitated gentleman.
I mean, in this case, he probably is because he keeps shooting everybody.
I got a diamond.
Well, what makes
got
you
a
so
ruby.
angry? I have to pay taxes.
I have to pay taxes even though I'm the fucking king.
Is this
What do you
part
have
of
to pay?
regression of your own personal identities?
I don't know.
I'm holding
Whenever
a cat.
I don't know. Whenever I see someone in this game living life to their best ability, I just get the overwhelming urge to murder them.
Whenever I see someone paying taxes,
Just like to say one thing.
We're stuck here following this fat fuck through this fucking cave because guess what? Now the game has to do a sudden out of nowhere plot twist.
He found bats. Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now.
I am no longer holding a cat. They are now on my
He's
chair.
a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere.
What are you saying on here?
Palm trees,
Yeah, he's behind me.
wind, coconut cocktails, jammy bastard.
Okay.
Meow.
Spooky.
What the fucking hops is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely.
Shut up
Yes,
and move
because-
on with it, you fat git.
Oh, he's certainly moving if you're looking at him from where I'm standing.
Ah! Ah!
We haven't
You
got
saw
this
that, right?
far. Haven't got
That's
this
fucking
many
terrifying.
behind us to end up dying in some forsaken far-off
What
hole
did
in
you
the
see?
ground.
I just saw him fucking picking up speed.
I just saw him sliding across the floor.
You see, fat men are very good at building momentum.
Not the most encouraging side in the world, is it?
I'ma touch that thing.
They might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I'ma stand right here while you pick up that book.
Where is it?
You should have been paying attention.
Paying attention is not his skill.
I
It's
found
gonna
it.
something.
teleport you.
A note. It speaks
Watch,
to a
watch, I'm
state
gonna still be standing here.
of darkness and
Standing here,
Well,
I
you know.
realize.
Standing here,
That doesn't
I
sound good.
realize.
Standing
I still have to
tall.
pay taxes.
One of these poor sods left a journal.
Standing
Most of the pages
tall
have disintegrated.
on the wings of my
Plenty of weird
muse.
symbols.
I thought you were going to say the wings of my meat.
I mean, listen to this nonsense.
My meat wings.
Luminous
My meat
spirits of the
urinals.
sands.
All right, I did a good deed today.
What the good deed was it?
I made Will do a raid.
Nice. To who?
Your friend.
One of my friends from college.
Ah,
He was streaming tonight, so I said, why not?
damn it!
Your dog went flying though.
Yeah, yeet.
At least one of us had their dreams come true.
Walter, can you shut the fuck up and let's just continue on?
Hey man, leave Walter out of this. He's just living chaos to the best of his ability.
The Walter.
The Dougler.
My dog hates a lot of people too. Almost as much as me.
Did somebody ring the Dinkster?
I'd like to amend that statement.
You know, I always create a really dangerous theme park that's full of several things that violate the code of law of ethics and the
What have
Geneva
you got
Convention.
there,
The Dinkster.
boy? You little genius. Good boy.
It's just a case of friggin' this paragon of peace is just being followed around by this maniac with a pistol.
Because opposites
And
attract.
I have no idea.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Walter, can you speed it up?
Go faster, you...
Go faster, fool!
Okay, I want this to be a prime focus point. On his fucking belt of holsters, he's got a fucking pistol, a sword, and a fucking beer stein.
Yeah.
Why?
The essentials.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
never
he's got
know
his
when you might need a
priorities
drink.
The essentials.
straight. Man's got his priorities straight.
I might have to shoot, stab, or drink something.
Somebody join?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, Joey.
Joey.
You missed the massacre. You ready for the cock and ball torture section where it takes a long ass time because the game wants to be cinematic?
Don't worry. There'll be a part 2.
Part 2? We're practically at the end enough as is.
There'll be a part 2.
This is part 2.
You'll see. You said we're practically pushing it to finish the game tonight. So there'll be plenty more. There'll be plenty more killing to go around.
After we're done with Fable 3, we're moving on to the fractured butthole.
I know. I'm saying after we get back, there'll be plenty more. Because as we know, as soon as we get back, there are going to be plenty more victims.
Yep.
When did you guys say you were gonna get the Dead Rising?
At some point in the future.
He has to
Probably when
do
I'm
the
done
first
with
one,
Splinter
though.
Cell.
When we're done with Splinter Cell.
Oh yeah.
Now, where have we seen that before? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly.
Oh my god, Walter's gonna die at the end. Feels sad.
I feel like you two gave up a long time ago.
What, me? No.
I gave up.
He gave up. He gave up. I'm still going.
Because I fucking hate this section.
I like how you can quit in the middle of those.
What the hell are you doing?
Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games?
Maybe.
All the time.
Let's just be thankful
Hello.
to this place.
Miss join. Hey, Biddle.
Hey, Biddle.
Hey, Biddle.
Be with me, please. I'm so tired. I hate this section.
It's like when you...
I hate this game, Chester.
Well, if I can be very clear, it's this section. It's the... okay, you know how much I complained about the prison section in Fable 2?
This isn't good.
This is way slower.
And we
At least
just
you're doing stuff. Sort of.
we also saw what was inside of Wolf. Absolutely nothing.
That wasn't Wolf,
That
was...
wasn't me.
The only thing inside
It's
of Wolf
Walter.
is violence.
Hey,
I
look,
breed.
it's the Heartless.
I'm basically a Sundowner with a Fable character.
I'm basically Sundowner with a gun.
Yeah.
Good old
I'm
days of
fucking
11-9.
I'm fucking invincible.
The good old days of 69-11.
So, the good old days of 7-Eleven.
Also, that was Sundowner's job before
He worked at a
before he started loving.
7-Eleven and got very angry when he was 5.
He worked at a
That man
7-Eleven. And got,
definitely.
he got drafted.
man.
If,
One at a time.
and then he worked at a 7-Eleven, got drafted to fight a war, then loved war so much.
That's a pretty big step up from a 7-Eleven.
Are you following the old
Anymore.
man? I'm already miles ahead of you.
But then he blew up his 7-Eleven. That just seems like a logical
The
conclusion
heister.
to the story.
The heister.
The Payday Gang.
No, see, yeah, he blew up his 7-Eleven.
The Payday Gang.
No, the reason why he blew up his 7-Eleven was also that way he could successfully sabotage that gender reveal party. But that's why he became the Californian wildfire.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That man definitely brings brains to Police Day.
Somebody's dying over there.
You should have. What he was just doing was the embodiment of how he felt just now.
No! No, I interacted with you, damn it.
No. You can't. You can't escape from me.
Shall not pass.
Fucking mob then, Walter! Move your ass!
It's it. Release the Dougler.
Fucking move it! Look it, literally fucking pace. We're in the middle of fucking hell right now. Fucking move your ass! Move your ass!
Mom says it's my turn to play on Xbox.
Not showing your satanic image to me yet, boy. No. Fuck's sake! Ah!
Oh, give it to you. Bum, 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 bum. Knock, knock. Open up the door. X gonna give it to you.
Knock, knock. Open up the door and say, knock,
No, you get back here.
Nope.
Fucker! Go on!
Move your ass, I'm waiting.
Damn it! Okay, fine, fuck it.
Chester,
I can't move now.
Wolf's blocking power is so potent, he's messing up the stream.
Chester, you can go make a sandwich. He's not moving, going anywhere.
It was.
So, Chester, what you have to do is you have to go to the store and buy the $1,000 lemonade and give it to Wolf.
$1,000? What kind of lemonade costs $1,000?
I think
It better be the best lemonade on earth if it costs that much.
I'm like, what kind of lemons are you using?
I'm gonna end the partnership, goddammit.
Okay, no.
Like,
No, not my capital!
Not my capitalis! I hate everyone else, but the only thing I love in life is my fucking real estate.
Free real estate.
Also, out of nowhere, Walter is scared.
When the light comes back on, there's like 80 enemies like just surrounding you.
Yeah, that's the idea. Let's look at this shit.
Boogie boogie.
Hey, buddy.
Ow, my balls.
What a large set of bullocks.
We have to get out of here.
But don't you mean your malls?
Malls, malls, doctor. My favorite malls close at 5, doctor. Could we please hurry this up?
oh, now you cannot. So now you could outrun him.
I like. We have a good partnership. We have a good partnership going on. Oh, hi there.
Okay. So do you guys know that there's a thing going on with PlayStation right now?
Yes.
They
You mean
they
the
announced
PS
they're
Plus?
yes yeah
What
that.
is it?
It's not launching until June.
Okay. What's on it and stuff?
They're gonna bring classic PlayStation games to PS Plus.
Yeah,
However,
they're also,
the
they're
problem
also
is
merging PlayStation
selective.
Now they're also merging PlayStation Now with PlayStation Plus, assuming you buy the right tiers, so you don't have to pay for 2 subscriptions. But the problem is, the PS3 games you still have to stream. They're not being
PS3 emulation is hard. My brother in Christ, you made the console.
Yeah, not only you guys make the console, until so people who don't work for Sony have been making PS3 emulators.
So basically, they're doing that expansion pack thing that Nintendo's doing.
Yeah, for the sake of trying to make PlayStation Plus more like an Xbox Game Pass.
Okay, but you get to keep the games.
Do you? Do you really?
We don't know yet.
I guarantee you won't.
I mean, this is gonna be the cheapest way to play old PS1 RPGs. So I guess it's better than nothing.
I mean, from what they said with the PS1, 2, and PSP games, you have the option to download them. So I guess in that case you can keep them. But then that's the thing. I think we have to wait till we hear more about this.
Yeah, guarantee you don't get to keep them.
Yeah.
Cause that's how their PlayStation Plus is now.
As long as I could play Xenogears in any shape or form, I'll take it.
That fucker didn't follow us, didn't he?
Nope. I finally finished all 3 Mass Effect games again, Joey.
Oh, good.
And I guess after reassessing and
move it
and mulling over it a bit,
move it. Stroke. Come on, we're gonna be late for the race. We're gonna be late for the race, Gary.
I was gonna say, you said lace.
Yes. We're gonna be laced for the rate. We're gonna be late for the lace.
Okay.
Move your ass!
Jump!
Jump, you pussy!
Do a flip.
No maidens, ergo commit jump.
Hey, Spider-Man, do a flip.
I got disconnected.
Here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Get off the fucking ledge!
Don't worry, Walt.
I love that.
Don't worry, Walt.
Get off the fucking ledge.
Well, don't worry. I'll catch you on your jump. Ooh, a nickel.
I'm assuming you got disconnected, Wolf.
I got disconnected.
Because this is supposed to be a super serious. Look!
Anyway, Joey.
you were saying?
I said, yeah. I went with the red ending this time because you say it's the correct way. I still think the green one is. I still think the green one's better. Personally,
in this case, it doesn't matter if I'm right or not. The destroy ending is the canon one.
Yeah.
What happens to this?
But and I'm like, and I thought about it a bit. I'm like, okay. Then I'm like, maybe that's why they chose it, because after mulling it over a bit, what that thing told me is like, if I went with the green, there would be peace throughout the galaxy. There would be no conflict, and as you know, no conflict equals no plot.
Yeah.
And plus, the red is the only one where, you know, it's debatable where.
Yeah, and what happens in like in the red ending, kind of lines up with what we saw in the trailer for the next game.
Well, it's not only just the trailer; it's more like what happens with Shepard.
Yeah.
You should see it. It's a beautiful sight.
Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi.
Or the Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi gonna be canon?
Oh no!
I swear to fucking
Kingdom Hearts
Christ, Kingdom
cookbook
War
is gonna
makes
be
them
canon.
canon.
Yes, it is.
The Kingdom Hearts cookbook.
Ah, great. If that's canon, how's Will gonna stream that?
Guess
He'll
what?
just-
You know what else is
No,
canon? The
look-
fan fiction.
No, no, they're not. No.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
I'm
are.
sorry,
Yes,
did
they
no-
are.
did
Yes,
no
they are.
more
Yes,
like-
they are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they
I'm
are.
sorry,
Yes, they
did Nomura write the fan fiction? You see his signature on there anywhere?
Guess what? He's reading it and he's like, Sora
How
gets
do I get-
inflated like a balloon. Yes.
I don't see his signature on any of it, so no.
He will.
You will eventually.
The people you want to control, they will shrivel as your friend has.
My Sora X Mickey fanfic is totally canon, guys.
Oh, if that's the case, then why are you getting sued by Disney?
Shut up! That's why. It just means I'm right.
And you're also
That was
broke.
totally the excuse that guy came up with when Warner Brothers Entertainment took down his video about Bugs Bunny.
What was the excuse?
The video
On
involving
Meat
Bugs
Canyon.
Bunny. Yeah, Meat Canyon.
It means Bugs was a serial rapist the whole time, all along.
It's like, since the video was claimed by Warner Brothers Entertainment, it is officially canon that Bugs was a struggling rapist all along.
I fucking love the delivery of that line.
Y'all so serious.
You sound like what's his face of LA Noir.
They have bodies now.
That's vague.
What's his face from LA Noir? Who? There's a whole fucking cast!
The guy pursued. I forgot his name.
Oh, the precinct. The what's his fate?
You are fragile.
I'm like, that's like really a whole
Doctor
cast.
something.
Oh, Harlan.
Was it Harlan?
Harlan Fontaine. AKA the villain. AKA Micah Bell.
Micah.
I mean, technically, Micah's fucked around enough. For all we know, Harlan Fontaine is a descendant of Micah Bell.
Maybe.
Are you gonna do LA Noir at some point?
I've already done it.
Did.
Yeah, I did.
Can you do it again? Can you do it
No.
again except with
No.
mods?
No. And plus, there is no fucking mods for the game.
There's no mod for that game.
There's a PC port, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
And by
there has to
PC
be
mods, you mean fuck and all. All it is, look, we removed this one thing to make the game look fucking beautiful, right?
You gotta remember, people only mod games that are bad or games that they care about. And LA Noir is neither one of those.
Hell, Bully has mods.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people do care about LA Noir, but like from what I've seen with the mine, it's just let's fuck with the physics, or let's make everybody headless so you can't gauge like their facial expressions.
And now here comes the other half of this bad part. Now we gotta leave Walter out because he's got some black tar heroin in his eyes. Or venom splooge to be alternate.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
Oh no, Walter.
Just invite me back when you're in Aurora.
Illinois.
No.
There's a place in Illinois called Aurora.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Oh, look at that. Something new.
I know that because of Wayne's World.
I never watched that.
It's,
It's a good film.
it's funny. Funny.
That's
It's
where that
laugh.
place. That's where that movie takes place in.
Single-handedly revived Bohemian Rhapsody.
Why, yes, officer. Is there anything I can do for you? Have you seen this boy?
Oh! I now have 3 million.
You can hear it too, can't you? It is there.
I'm so glad I did all this fucking purchasing a property early on because I have a lot of cash now. I still might need a small loan of $1 million worth.
Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
The hot wind blowing, jagged lines across the sand.
The heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it cut all the light.
That's sure you're not finished with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. That sounded vaguely familiar.
I'm trying to hum Camel by Camel, but I can't do it right.
Well, okay. Sound like you're trying to do something else.
The steps up
I
ahead.
like how Howdy is like, Chester, you're not doing it.
Exactly.
Chester, you're not doing it right. Okay, hold on. Let me go on E621 and get the fucking video up.
You put on the video where Jetstream Sam cuts in.
No.
That's a.
Because I want you fuckers to suffer.
There will be.
Don't fucking tempt me.
Looks like
On stream though.
You know what I can do? I can do it Discord, share my screen.
Maybe you should focus on breathing.
Yeah, breathe first.
No.
Breathe first, post later.
No, I want to die.
Stop, I can't do this.
Of course you can.
That's sweet and grace.
I'm too weak. You have to leave
Vaya
me.
con Dios.
I'm too weak, leave me. And we get a moral choice here. Which means jack shit.
I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
Do you
Help
feel
him?
good about yourself, though?
Or do you abandon him?
Fuck that man. I don't know who we're talking about, but just fuck him.
Move your ass, I'm waiting.
We move Walter a little bit more,
We're going to make it through this.
and eventually he collapses.
You have to leave me behind. That thing.
Oh, okay,
left
so you're
you
on
weak
sale
too.
here, but not on Steam. Okay.
You think I can tell? What you have to do
What?
is to
Oh no,
risk
Marvel
another
vs.
threat like
Capcom
me.
3 is on sale on the PlayStation, but not on Steam.
I'm not leaving you
God
behind.
damn it! It's on Steam.
I can't do this without you.
The one place where we wanted to be on sale is not on sale.
Fuck, I wanna play with Will.
Leave you here.
You have to.
Fuck, where'd my
That's
fork
so
go?
I can't. I can't.
Panic.
Walter.
There it is.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you.
My skin is peering through my fucking arm.
Be proud. I know you'll do me.
Was that supposed to be his hand?
Yeah, that's his hand.
Howdy, are you humming that? How many times have you watched it?
0.
More than.
Just your- what if- I forgot it's stuck in my
The
head.
correct answer was more than you think, but less than what you hope.
More than I'm willing to admit.
I only watched the Jetstream Sam version.
That's as far as the videos you've gotten.
I once came across one of those videos, and guess what? The guy actually had the human decency to put the fucking sauce in the description.
Can I come back in now?
I'm blind. I can't see.
Guessing that's
Crispy audio. Fucking hell, it's KFC in here.
Chill. You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
Am I supposed to go some other place?
Some other place?
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you.
Oh, that's just a solid wall.
That's wall. That's a wall made out of solid.
Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
Excuse me for a moment.
Excuse me for a moment, I must fab.
No one's judging here.
I will
We're all men.
I will never comprehend the NSFW community's obsession with that fucking cat.
The internet gets attracted to weird things, my friend.
Yes, but Isabella is way home.
There's no preferences when it comes to the internet, and it's something that can like be subjected to Rule 34. If it can be subjected to Rule 34, it will be.
Yeah. If it exists, there's porn of it.
Joey, it's not subjected, it's the
I love that
eventuality.
saying right there. It exists. There's porn of it.
Yeah,
If there's no porn of it, porn will soon be made of it.
The subject. Yeah, the eventuality of subjugation. That's what.
That's Rule
It's
35.
Schrodinger's porn.
Oh yeah, this is a certified banger.
This is a certified gangbang. City of Aurora. Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis.
No,
Yes.
Boris.
Boris Karloff.
Speaking of the Aurora Borealis, you could have seen it from Michigan during the solar
The young
storms.
one will be fine.
No way.
Keep strong. We need
But none
to
of us
tend
here
to
live
the
in
older
Michigan.
one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Wolf is pretty close.
I'm
It's in
literally
Illinois.
right across. I mean, like, I'm right across from it.
In Wisconsin. is
Man,
right under
can't have
you.
shit in Detroit. Someone stole the Aurora Borealis.
Shit, Detroit. Wow, I literally found the last fucking diary of this schmuck I killed for an achievement. I wasn't even meaning to do that. Yeah, it just happened.
I'll put a certified banger in mute.
You belched
swear to
as
God.
soon as the dog opened its mouth.
You are awake.
I swear to God, if it's
You're
Camel,
welcome, you
Camel
now have a
Howdy.
clip.
And you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to do.
Swear to God, Howdy, if it's
He
Camel
is
to Camel.
fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of our friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Enemy spotted.
Please, come with me.
Enemy spotted.
Spotted an enemy. Enemy's name is Spot.
When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there,
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
then I realised I was being an arse. I worked my charms to get a search party out.
What the fuck? Discord Crasher version?
We are accustomed to
What?
misfortune. Now,
No, look in the fucking mute voice chat. The video he fucking sent. Bunny Milky's Revenge status. Wait for it. Discord Crasher version.
What?
The description.
Wait for it. Crasher version.
Don't fucking
Files,
click that.
capbox dot-
Don't fucking click that.
I didn't mean no.
Welcome to Aurora.
I didn't mean to send you guys malware. I just meant to send the funny.
What was it? Did you click it?
No, it's just in the description. I'm assuming there's a version of the video you can send to Discord that will crash everybody's Discord.
Why? Why would you want that?
The #1 rule of the internet is that if people can be utter evil twats for no fucking reason, they will fucking
They're gonna do it.
They're gonna do it.
You fucker.
And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn.
The internet is chaotic neutral.
Even with someone like
It's not chaotic neutral, it's chaotic evil.
No, I think it's chaotic neutral.
I will just say it's chaos.
Please.
Yeah,
Chaos.
it's chaotic neutral.
You are the one who survived the desert.
The
'Cause not
chaos
every-
crashed
not-
my
not
Discord server.
everybody.
Look, everybody's dead.
Let me in.
Let me in. I can't fucking pause the game. I can't go back to my fucking sanctuary because guess what? Look, people are dead.
But as you can see,
People are sad. This is sad.
I would rather spend a fucking hour eating dollar store Cheetos.
Everybody
Hey,
else
What's
Dollar
the
Store
difference?
Cheetos aren't that bad.
They're not
Oh,
bad.
Cheetos.
It just got a different tang to them.
Oh,
So
you mean like,
Cheetos.
you mean rip off Cheetos?
Yeah, I was just gonna say so Cheetos.
They are Cheetos, but the thing is, they're wrong.
Oh, you mean like dollar? You mean
Sorry.
like
You may
the
read
store
their
brand
memorials if
Cheetos?
you wish.
That's store brand.
Is
Well,
there
the
any
dollar
difference?
store brand.
Like, I think he means like those
Statues,
Cheetos that you know, like how you get like that big bag full of
Wherever a
assortment of
memory will
small
allow itself to live on.
chips like Doritos and Cheetos and stuff. I think he means
No,
that.
no, not like that. Those are perfectly okay, although weirdly they've got more of a fucking spicy kick. I'm talking about a dollar
mean
store brand
Munchies?
Cheetos, which are, again, only $1 or $1.30 now because of taxes. But, like, compare it to actual Cheetos, they have a different taste to them.
Is it better or I guess worse?
But as I said before,
I mean, it depends upon if you prefer the flavor. I just think it's
his name
not
was
as good as
Do you
Cheetos.
like
the king of
Do you like microplastics in your Cheetos or not?
Do you prefer corn or do you prefer cheese dust?
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness, and
You
nearly
say
died
you, but
himself.
they sell Cheeto
He
dust
survived.
via the mac and cheese.
He left
Oh
with a
yeah, that's
promise
right.
that he would return
It's just,
with an
I'm
army
just not one of
and
those
save
people that
us
just
from
think of it like
the
that.
Is that better than the crap? Is that better than
I
the instant
promise.
stuff?
Then let us
What do you
go
mean?
to war.
Are you talking about like
Yeah.
the microwave bowls?
Yeah, the powder you find in the instant mac and cheese.
It's the same thing.
I was gonna say same thing.
Well, one is specifically made for mac and cheese, and one comes with it.
It's both
No, I
made
guess
for
I
mac
assume-
and cheese. It's just Cheeto dust instead of
Yeah,
the
just-
regular cheese stuff that they do. Apologies for being a bit of a twat.
You'll be the stronger for
I mean, when I make instant mac and cheese, I just make my own cheese sauce with it.
finally
Like,
ready to face your
Oh, you do?
But which
Oh.
craft is this?
yeah,
It's time for you and Water to gather your allies.
What
all you
matter
have to do is
of
just
fact
add
is
milk.
this?
All you have to do is just add milk and cheese and shredded cheese.
I've never done that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never done that either. I always just use the cheese that comes in the package.
Yeah, but if you have spare shredded cheese lying around, it's worth it.
You know, he's actually got a point there, man. So some like making your own cheese and stuff instead of the cheese they give you will taste a little bit better because it's like natural compared to like I guess processed.
Excuse you.
I have a feeling that I feel feeling that only did I get disconnected because of my Xbox Live crashing. I got disconnected because of the story section you're in.
Yep.
Strictly story. So having a third wheel kind of putzing around in the background kind of ruins the story.
Having another man with a gun in an extreme taste for violence.
Extreme violence.
Balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? Told ya.
Yeah. Shame my
It's
first
taking
sight
so
had to
long, I'm
be
gonna
your
fucking
ugly
check
mug.
Twitter.
I'm sorry I left you.
You did all you
Yeah,
could.
I do that from time to time.
And don't think I don't know it.
Oh, you got a Twitter?
Told you you'd make me proud.
Like to see what's going on out there.
Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you.
Oh, look, the Borealis is in the city of Aurora.
So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Prepare for battle. Just let me go to my sanctuary, you fuck! Give me back my son! You fuck!
My son! My son!
Did you see the part 2 of Sonic the Hedgehog from AVGN? That's what I'm referencing.
What?
So there was a two-parter for the Sonic the Hedgehog 06 episode for AVGN.
You're talking about that one, okay.
And in part 2, he does the whole recap, and it's supposed to be like the stereotypical action-packed 80s, you know, cliffhanger. And one of the ones he's like, "Give me back my son! You fuck." Just the delayed, "You fuck."
Like he was trying to think of something to say, but he couldn't think of anything.
Alright, I'm going to be joining in an outfit that I wasn't originally in, so don't be alarmed.
Don't be alarmed, but there's going to be a man with an extreme urge for violence. He's going to materialize.
You're gonna be dressed as a cock, aren't you?
Well, I do look a bit like a dick.
Union jackass.
Hi there.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Hi, how's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Have you seen Soul Eater?
Ah, need to watch that.
Look at this.
It's good shit.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's impressive.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to get properly dressed.
Why did you dress in that?
Because I was in the middle of fucking trying to open a demon door and I required this. There we go.
Please put on the clown.
This shirt amuses me immensely.
Please put on the clown suit.
I don't have a clown suit.
There is no clown suit.
Maybe I'll take a little
I
nap.
just saw a clown suit back there.
Everything's on fire!
Because guess what? It's
No.
time for the final battle.
Ish.
Because now all that's left is a straight line. We gotta fight to get our throne, and then we got some decisions that we need to make, and then, we have the final battle, and we'll be done with the game.
How's that better than my idea?
Wait, you're gonna end it tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well,
He doesn't want to play this anymore.
I want to move on to
Still
the
has
fractured
that-
butthole so I can start making irritating jokes about how Mary likes Kenny a lot. Disturbingly.
We just want you to
Chester-
play what you actually want to play.
Chester, are you gonna play on super hard mode?
No, I already did that for my YouTube stream.
You know what I mean. When I say hard mode.
Oh, are you talking about being black? Yeah, I'm gonna be black. Because Mary's black.
That means you can't find Morgan Freeman.
Well, he doesn't want to fight Morgan Freeman.
He's a really fucking hard boss, by the way.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about
You can't 100% the game then.
I've already 100% of the game.
and I can't charge into a good
We don't see it on stream, it doesn't count.
There's
I'm going to punch all of you fuckers.
What'd I do?
Fucking
What happened?
try,
You didn't do
bitch.
anything.
I'm just eating corn dogs.
I was just gonna bring up the fact. I was just gonna say there's probably a mod that lets lets the black person fight Morgan Freeman.
Oh, yeah, it's just changing a value of a 1 to a 0.
Oh, look at that. There you go.
You do that, you actually turn every enemy into Morgan Freeman.
Oh, no, not that.
I mean, if you were really spiteful, you could have.
It's like the every enemy is Mr. X mod.
Or friggin'.
Jeez, I heard of that.
Or like Dark Souls, where every enemy is just friggin' Ornstein and Schmo.
Drake and Josh?
You just got Biggie Smalls and fucking Tall Boy.
What about fucking hell? I forgot his name. Havel.
Havel's like you can deal with Havel. You can't really deal with Orange. Imagine trying to go through Blighttown and having to deal with multiple copies of Ornstein and Schmo.
I don't think I came across him yet.
I'm basically dealing.
You haven't even gotten through the fucking Sense Funhouse.
Yep.
I'm dealing with the Ornstein and Schmo right now in Hades.
Fucking die! And this is where the music becomes generic. Fable!
Here.
Fable!
This is a really short. This is a really short game.
This ain't the final battle.
I want you to guess. I put the GIF in mute chat. I want you to try to guess who's Ornstein and who's Schmo.
You pause.
Yeah, because of course I have
was
it.
just gonna say the same thing. I'm like, this is a short game. For a Fable game.
God, look at all these houses I'm gonna have to revamp.
So did you do all the side quests as well? Or?
I got it. Okay, I can. I can indeed flourish.
Oh, Drake and Josh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's fun seeing that. Love laughing at.
What the fuck am I looking at? Matt, what the fuck did you send?
You know, I think it's
Put it in
because
mute.
maybe it's because I downloaded Senran Kagura, but now
No.
it's just been recommended hentai games.
You sure?
Yes.
No, that's
For sure.
that. Well, okay, okay. I can't even fathom. That could be, or it couldn't be.
One of my friends has just taken to memeing on another person with a bunch of pegging memes, and he keeps sending him this shirt.
That reminds me, at some point, do I need to do the meme that you sent, that you told me, just so you can clip it and send it to your friend?
Oh, have you yet to do so?
Yes.
What's the strike
that's
your
up to you.
pistol at right now?
He doesn't really know you, so it won't have as much impact.
True. I just thought of more of like, you know, Matt has indoctrinated another person into the whole spiel.
This is gonna impact. Now, there are two of them. Granted, I've already dragged another person into it. I've dragged in freaking Psycho.
I feel like I've heard that, what you just said somewhere before. I just can't remember. Oh, I remember. It was from Star Wars Episode 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me a
How
minute.
there are two of them.
What the f...
Get me the fuck out of here! Motherfucker just exploded.
This thing is so stupid.
Hey, Doggo has found treasure. Maybe there's a way around. But Doggo found a way.
Haven't you noticed all the houses and doors? We just need to perpetrate the breaking.
You found a way.
Come on, Paige, where are you?
Emerald.
Oh, about bloody time.
I got an emerald too.
Taking care of the East Barracks.
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds?
I just want, if that's what you mean, then I want you to know I have one right here.
Stay alert.
Sir, put down the Chaos Emerald.
Chaos Control!
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up. Did you see that order?
Crispy audio.
Oh, right.
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place? Dwellers have their wings, maybe. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off. Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done. Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish
Solar
this for
File,
good.
even PS5,
While I can
PlayStation
still
Plus.
I'm gonna mute myself for a bit.
Why? What's up? Okay.
Oh, that's strange. Why would they get rid of that game?
Meanwhile, I will say I will do this to. I will use this opportunity to say whatever I want. Chester endorses the murder of every innocent NPC in the game.
That's what I love to hear, Wolf. In fact, why don't you demonstrate that?
I can't right now.
And you disappoint me, Wolf.
I'm in the middle of a loading screen. Don't worry, the
Shall
slaughter will
we knock?
continue.
No. Let's surprise him.
Our regular scheduled slaughter will be brought back after these messages.
This is how it ends. The old fool and the child
Intermission.
ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your
Logan.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your...
I was bad, but I
Behind the
had
news, if you will.
reason to be
My
bad.
sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the
Just because
trial,
I'm
though.
bad guy does not mean I'm bad guy.
Guy.
Thanks, Satan.
No, that was Zangief who said it.
Yeah, it was Zangief.
Oh.
You are a bad guy, but that does not mean you are a bad guy. I was like, hey, he's got a point there.
Wolf, I'm going to punch you. Because I fucking heard that.
What, we just chatted with the villain and that's it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And now we're queen. It's good to be the queen.
Alright, and if that's the case, is Wolf, the queen demands a blood sacrifice from her people.
The queen shall have her tithe. Your character looks so fucking uninterested.
That's impressive.
Cool. When does everybody leave so I can go do my own shit?
There she is.
Is it done?
Queen of Albion.
You know, you can dress as the king now.
Just like I always knew you.
Nah, I'm more comfortable
Doesn't
like this.
get any easier though. You have a country to
I still have the crown, so authority still presides.
Jasper busy in the
And if it doesn't work, I have my gun. You either respect my authority or you respect my firearm.
Hobson's the name, Your Majesty.
Okay, how much more of the main plot is left?
There'll be time skips and very rudimentary decision making.
A lot of money spending. We're definitely gonna go over time here if we want to fucking beat it tonight.
Which will no doubt make our time together.
I could just give you the requisite amount right now.
No, not yet, Wolf. I still want revenge after the last Mass Effect stream.
No, I mean, if I give him the
Watch
requisite
this.
amount,
Watch this, Joey. You see this magical little button here?
The very first item.
I'm in control, motherfuckers.
Among my other qualities, I am well versed in Todian public relations and time.
Look at me. I am the captain.
This is just Wolf during any like negotiation.
Negotiation has failed.
Open country. Stop having it be closed.
Here are today's appointments.
Wolf is the United States. Japan is literally anything he's dealing with.
Judge Logan, the former king of Albion, set the tax policy. Talk to Reaver in Bowerstone Industrial.
Oh boy, taxes!
Consider the proposal to rebuild Bowerstone Old Quarter.
I'm sure you will
Draws gun taxes. We're taxing people. Taxes, not us. Taxes. Just like raising the gun higher. It's like not us. He's like, oh.
No, as soon as I heard taxes,
Can you fucking shut up so I can dye my fucking clothes?
No, I'm not in.
Wolf just draws gun to shoot. There, shut him up.
What does that mean?
What did he mean by this?
You have several new suits.
Jasper.
Keep the purple though.
Either purple or burgundy.
The Red
You know
Queen.
what I just realized?
Huh?
You know what I just realized? It's
What?
been
What?
5 years since Yakuza. It's been 5 years since Yakuza 0 hit the States.
Really?
Yep.
It's been 5 years and we've had several fucking games.
I mean, do you want me to wear the king's outfit? I don't particularly like it. It's not as good as the queen's outfit, genuinely.
We
Nah.
said 5 years. No longer.
It's up to you, but
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Thank you, random GameStop employee.
you should have been like me. Experience Yakuza 5 on the PS3.
Former King of Albion.
Wolf, I know you see a lot of
Kill.
kilometers.
Day of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to
Let's see. That
justice
person's
will
gonna
now
die.
stand
That person's gonna die. That person over in the back is gonna die.
That person's
That's
like
me.
definitely gonna die.
I'm talking about the crowd.
For lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed.
Yeah,
It was a
that's me.
bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death. Children forced to work.
No, it'll
But
solve
killing
plenty.
him now won't
Kill him.
solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people.
It looks like you're
He
out. It
promised
looks
us
like you're outvoted
salvation, and then
4 to
left
1
us to
page.
face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break
Well,
through
it's a
this,
vote to the
and I had
guys.
good reason
What do we
to
do? Do we
grind
kill our brother or do we
Kill.
let him live?
Kill.
The day I
Kill.
returned to Albion,
Kill.
I received
Kill.
I'm not getting into that.
You
Kill.
can probably you
Yeah.
can hear Wolf's vote.
He showed me the
Kill.
future of this kingdom. The
All
dark
right,
My vote's worth
Joey.
is coming here.
What about you, Matt?
Destruction, the end of our way of
He
life.
looks like a
The
douche.
sacrifices I had to make. I did
So that
them
means you want
protect
him to live,
Albion.
right?
If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army.
Eh,
If a few
he
had
looked
to
nicer with a
die,
bullet in him.
It was to save a country.
Alright, there's 3.
No.
Spent years
No.
preparing for this
Fuck
day.
you. Firing
Let me
squad.
stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face
You'll
the
be
coming
executed
darkness.
via electric chair, but that hasn't been invented yet. Well, invent it then.
You will be executed by my
Look how
business.
bored you look. Look how bored you look.
You have the power.
You will be
over
executed by
life
my business
and
partner.
death, sister. Now choose.
There you go. No. Fuck you. Firing
This
squad.
is not an easy decision to make. Take all the time you need.
Execute them. Execute.
You're just doing this to fuck with me now.
Yes.
Violence,
I
violence.
prepared you for a day like
Yes,
this.
I am. Do you want
I
to
know
die?
you will
Yes,
choose what
I
you think
do.
is right.
Esther, if you had, Esther, if you let democracy die here, I'm gonna boot up my Xbox One and download Fable 3, join your game, and then go on a murder spree with Wolf.
The kid only could go up to 2 players.
You're gonna go postal.
Unless it can go up to more, I'm not sure.
Joey, you realize the more pain you cause me through Fable 3, the more pain I'm going to cause you in Mass Effect.
No, you already dealt pain to me in Mass Effect 3. I just want to get even right now.
I dealt pain to you in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, the pain was that severe. You went ahead a few games.
Joey's come back from the future. He knows what you
I'm
did.
gonna make everyone fucking die on the suicide mission just for that.
I'm going to shut down your Twitch channel if you do that.
What, gonna claim me that I'm a racist to Twitch?
No.
Maybe.
Well, he's dead. Anyone fancy a urinal?
Now introducing the Logan-themed urinal.
For a limited time only.
Piss on the face of the most hated king of Albion.
And then the queen! Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You can become the most hated queen if you basically do all the good choices, but everyone fucking dies.
Oh.
Because this is where the game tries to get sort of interesting with the whole moral choices by being...
Moral choice thing, yeah.
By, essentially, to save your kingdom, you have to do a lot of terrible choices. Because that saves money.
Yeah, but there's there's a thing that can circumvent that. It's called the housing market.
Yes. And I've already gotten 3 million gold from it.
And I'll give you... and I can give you a small one of another.
The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything you know...
Alright, time to set the 50% tax plan.
You can do. That's a thing you can do.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Alvin would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero.
Actually, I do have to step away for a little bit. I got something to do.
Alright. Quick, while Joey's away, shit talk Mass Effect.
I'll find that I won't leave then.
I gotta stop. I don't mean to be a dick.
How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead.
There's the 2 paths that lie ahead.
The fried chicken. Or...
me. This is exactly how my Mass Effect runs are gonna play out. Me, the dick, and you, the utter paragon of everything that is good.
Good cop, bad cop.
There I am.
Okay, here's an off-topic question. Did anyone play F-Zero AX in an arcade?
No.
You did?
But I have played a Mario Kart game that wasn't an arcade.
Oh, okay. I haven't done that. I just played the F-Zero.
You had 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced.
Yo, my anime club is playing Ninja Scroll.
Gun. Oh no, that's not gun.
That is gun.
Oh, it is gun? It said melee for a second for me for some reason. Here's the best gun.
Looks just like the last one.
Except it's now more it's got an aura around it. It's now glowing with the blessed purity.
Ready for taxes?
What, if you kill people and start turning black or something?
The blessed slaughter.
That would be pretty neat. I'm like, it's white.
It's called the Black Dragon. So
No, it's the Gnome Stomper.
Oh yeah, the Gnome Stomper. You ditch the Black Dragon.
The Gnome Stomper.
You get it for killing all the gnomes.
I was gonna say, wait, the sword's
There are
called the
50,
Gnome Stomper.
and they're all hidden. There are 50 hidden gnomes throughout
Your
the world.
Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news.
Why gnomes?
The darkness that is coming.
You'll
because
find
they
out
couldn't
why.
do gargoyles.
People won't understand what it means. Nobody could.
You know what? For this,
without
just for this
living
section, I can't do it right now.
Do it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening,
Every time I hear the word
ready
gnome, I just
when
think
it
back to that
comes.
gnome in Left 4
you
Dead
will
2.
need to raise a fortune to pay for the army
Garden
we'll
gnome.
need.
Yeah, I'm saying, have you ever gotten that achievement?
Yes, I have.
And I'm
You know
sure
how
we
hard
can
that is?
explain just how to fill it.
It's not hard if you have someone that knows how to play the game
Then
way
I
better
will
than
lead
you
you
do.
to it.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking
Ben
about
and
try
I
doing
will
that when you
begin
don't have that.
recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty.
But first,
Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment.
for fuck's sake.
Can't do it until this fucking dipshit is like, yeah, but you gotta show the money in the taxes.
I'm gonna stand here. I piss on your money pile.
Fun game.
On money pile.
That's going to be a pretty fun game to play with Will.
I have
Yeah.
no-
I only have it on Xbox.
Replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography
I don't know if it's
of riches
crossplay like
going
that,
all
though.
the way up.
No, it's not. It was made in 2007.
It will require
Yeah, but it got an
nothing less
update after 15 years, though.
It's still not crossplay.
Oh, you think that would have been part of the update?
Nope.
And one I'm personally
Well, yeah, after 15 years, we give it an update. Here you go, crossplay.
for the coming year. As you probably know,
It does feel weird playing.
This is
with
part of the
PlayStation
reason why Fable 3 fucking sucks.
some say
We can't fucking do anything until this fucking mental invalid shuts his fucking yap.
you have three clear choices, Your Majesty.
Raise the taxes or lower them.
Lower the tax.
So it basically rips control. It rips control from you.
Hungry.
No,
Yeah.
it's just you can't fucking do anything. It's not ripping controls from you when you can't fucking do a thing.
Maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with
Alright, what do we say? Lower taxes, raise taxes, or keep
the
taxes?
treasury.
It's up to you. I leave it in your capable hands because
How do
clearly
you,
you know
how
my
do you
feelings.
feel? How do you feel about the taxes?
Raise
Neutral.
Very well,
Okay,
Majesty.
neutral.
A prudent choice.
Is that how you really feel about taxes, or is that just in the
The
game?
time for revolution has passed.
In the game.
People are used to
Taxes,
Yeah, okay.
there's an upside to taxes because the money can be used to pay for the people who work on the roads, you know, the emergency services and all that. The only thing I don't like about the taxes is the taxes going to people who don't fucking do a thing.
you're willing to donate some
That is true. That's true.
treasury. Oh, I'm sorry. I do like a little joke now and then. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself
If
with
you
the
didn't
royal
have a plot immunity, would you have let me blast his brains all over this room?
Yes.
to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury.
Diplomatic immunity.
I find it funny that your personal bank account has more money.
It's
than
just
your
been
entire treasury.
revoked.
Really ought to
You
attend
just get revoked.
I didn't even watch Lethal Weapon 2 and I still know about that.
Money.
I'm transferring money into the treasury.
How much money do you need to put in there?
What is it, 1.5? 3.5?
Mm-hmm.
We have 1.4 million. Now we have 2.4 million.
Inflation.
We need to raise taxes so we can fund our defenses, or I open my pocket and take out my wallet.
Do you realize how much property I've purchased over the course of this proletarian revolution?
Holy shit! Since we share it, I think we share the gold, Matt. Wolf.
Yeah. So go ahead.
You just look at him and just take out your wallet like, sigh. Who do I write the check to?
Do people still write checks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like checks.
Kind of thought checks kind of like died out.
No, they always existed.
No, it's not that. It's just that I kind of thought like people like, cause it's like just thinking about it, it's like what's the point of like writing a check nowadays? It's like now you can just
It's
like
a glorified IOU.
It's like you can just transfer money to people now like super fast and easily. It's like what's the point of even having a check anymore?
10 million's a good
I
amount.
do not trust.
Yeah.
I don't trust apps like Venmo.
I really don't either.
Venmo's kind of see like you can see like a bunch of transactions you probably have no right to see.
I really just don't trust any third-party like banking app at all.
I mean, like I said, the one that I use to transfer money, I use Zelle, which is tied to Bank of America, which is what I'm with. And it works. I know because I've been using it for a while. I send money to my mom a lot, and it goes instantaneously, too. There ain't no waiting time or anything.
I'm glad I think it's because we're business partners. We both have a stake in this.
Ha! Cool! That's awesome. How many business partners can you have?
As many players as you can have in a game.
That's super awesome. That's like so you can start a small
It actually
business.
means you can get the best ending in the game.
Yeah, it actually is combining our total gold flow. Because I just saw how I just gained some cash again. So.
Alright, one last one.
How
much you want to bet the game's gonna fucking glitch out?
I will.
I would not be surprised if it does.
I will scream and then probably cry.
Reva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone.
So you're just dumping money into the treasury.
Yep.
Yeah, we both have a stake in this because it's both of our money.
Okay,
Mostly mine. Mostly mine though.
Alright,
Since he's
I
the
hope
one
you
who's
guys
going.
can deal with it. I hope you guys know how to deal with inflation.
I know.
We don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, look. Oh, yeah, look at that. 6.5 million, 10 million in the treasury. We're fine.
We'll have to put more in since we're going to be doing good
Projected
options.
civilian casualties, 0.
The only civilian casualties now will be from Wolf.
I will be the civilian casualties. Alright.
What are you doing?
Dressing to impress.
You're just sitting on the throne. Wolf, what are you doing? Becoming a crime statistic.
Yeah, that looks fine. What do you think?
Looks pretty good.
Alright, let me save this then.
Thank you all. You all are going to die.
Don't tempt me, Reaver. I shot you once, I'll do it again.
Oh, nice.
So we're doing all the good. You're doing all the good stuff, I should say.
Yeah.
All the good shit.
I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to...
They're already bursting, Reaver. I have more money than you'll ever make.
I can own you.
Reinstating one of my most successful policies. There is no greater waste.
Okay, there's that saying too. When everybody say I have so much money I can own you, it's like how do you even legally own somebody?
You can pay the right senators to look the other way into human trafficking.
Well, indentured slavery is also a thing.
It's just
So I'm like, because I know a lot of people say,
Don't
but I have
listen to
enough
him.
money that I can own it. I'm like,
promised
how
you
can
would
you
end
even
child
legally
labor.
do that?
Remember that promise now.
I'm like, I know you got a lot of
Basically, I
money.
can pay for all your. Basically, it's basically I can pay for all your expenses, so you have to rely on me for the rest of your life.
Nothing is more important to our future than that.
And if you try to back out, then I'm gonna make your life a living hell.
Give the children of this city the
Okay,
chance they
because
never
I was
had.
just wondering, because it was like, there's got to be like a bunch of stuff that goes behind owning somebody. You can't just put a bunch of money down and be like, there, I own
God,
you
my
now.
face looks so bored.
You also look very pale as well.
Child labor over opening the school.
You could, yeah, reinstate child labor. Yeah, you reinstate child labor for a measly 500,000 gold.
Bro, we need a school.
Let me hold on, let's think about this. Let's think about this. I mean, now child slavery is
Villagers
morally
who love
incorrect in every way
Chester,
imaginable.
76.
That guy
Villagers
has
who
a
love
really good
Wolf,
top hat.
1.
And then it's the one I'm about to kill.
Where is this man? I must make that statistic 0.
I missed. Someone likes me? I gotta change that statistic.
Look how big this health thing is.
Wait, you still fund the school anyways.
What are you talking about? We just paid for the school once.
You were clearly not paying attention. Howdy, did the finals really take your soul out of you?
That was 2 weeks.
The sanctuary shop has some new.
Look, I see civilization. That means there's people everywhere.
Dude, I have no idea what. I've completely ignored all semblance of plot in this game.
Excuse me a second.
God damn it.
I must conduct business. I must conduct business.
I must consult with the elder god.
I must consult with the elder gods.
I must gods with the elder consult. I must consult my physician. Brayden, I don't know how to tell you about this, but you have bipolar depression.
I don't think South Park's done a FNAF reference yet.
Does it want?
Give it time. They will.
Oh.
You do a reference to almost everything.
By the way, some of your houses in the mercenary camp are really stank.
I know.
That place is closed off. We'll get there eventually because there's more real estate there.
Oh, first person.
You all right there?
One-handedly sending a link to mute. There we go.
Joey, are you listening?
Well, Matt, your question just got answered.
Wait. I'm sorry.
It's not official.
It looks.
Wait. Forgive me.
They have an episode like in a Chuck E. Cheese.
Stop. I'm sorry.
I feel like that's something they already
Yeah, Wolf, I am watching. So.
Well, you didn't need to watch. All you needed to do was hear.
I can't. I have the thing muted, so like I can't.
When are we gonna watch Willy's Wonderland?
When it gets to Matt's turn.
In the two movies, I want to watch either Hardcore Henry or Willy's Wonderland.
Well, we're doing Hardcore Henry for Matt's turn.
You may speak.
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
I'm down with that.
Our victory came at a great
Yeah,
cost.
Hardcore Henry always interests me. So.
Yes,
Hun showed me that movie, I watched it, and I was like, I need to show this to other people.
Hardcore Henry or Willy's Wonderland?
Hardcore Henry.
I argue Willy's Wonderland is more important to watch.
It's only right
Willy's is funny, but Hardcore Henry is funnier to me. It also has significance to me because of Payday 2.
Shall be rebuilt and its former
There's one
Do you have
link,
like
yeah.
do you have
Hardcore
like
Henry,
a
Hardcore Henry is a movie you need to watch with other people.
do you have a tattoo on, Chester?
On my leg?
I see one. I kind of see one on your face for some reason.
I think it's makeup.
It's very strange looking makeup then.
Was that the bite of 87?
No! Man, I remember when I was seeing that in FNAF 4. I said to myself after that happened to that kid, I was like, man, I wonder what the parents would have thought. What happened after that?
The kid died.
Record.
The kid. I wonder what happened after that.
Fun fact. The pneumatic pressure required to crush the human skull is far beyond what an animatronic jaw should be able to do.
So that someone cranked up the. Someone cranked
that thing up to. Okay,
So in other words, someone fucked up big time.
Here's what Scrooge McDuck does on a daily basis.
Wait a minute, it was a white
All right,
thing. It looked like it would have sued the place.
Okay, so pretty much hydraulics put out pounds of pressure. Can put out pounds of pressure. To just move a metal jaw doesn't take a lot.
Oh man, the law has finally caught up with me. I am now wanted for some reason.
As you can imagine, the people like to complain.
You're under arrest. You're wanted for
everything.
all kinds of stuff.
Everything, just everything.
Everything in the book. We had to add extensions to the book and throw that at you too.
They just had the law book, but they just put a bunch of sticky notes in it.
It's like, what am I under arrest for? Everything in this book.
Look, and this book as well. Oh.
Slaps down the book of the rules from the Fairly Odd Parents and then the older rules.
No, but don't forget the love rules.
But the amount of pressure required to crush the human skull is 520 pounds.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah,
a lot more than animatronic.
Are you doing this to spite me right now, Chester? You're really draining my bank account because of this?
No. I'm not doing it to spite you. I'm just doing it as a contingency plan.
For what? Oh, because you could run out of yeah, because you have 10 million.
If we are to pay
soldiers, and the budget required to protect the entire kingdom is, you know.
Some of these fucking things require a fuck ton of cash.
Not unless they are turned into some sort of zombie creatures.
The law finally caught up with me, so when it eventually catches up, I'll pay the due of 255 gold for that random guard life.
I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits.
What? What's up?
My laugh?
Yeah.
255 souls are cheap here.
Yeah, 250 gold for that random guard's life I took while we were on the way to the court.
Also, it's time to choose the decoration.
What are you gonna choose? You're gonna choose the good one? The slightly different colored carpets? Alright, guard. I'm ready for you.
Like extreme safety hazard with that much force of pressure on an animatronic.
My debt to society has been repaid.
You'll never take me alive.
You'll never take me alive, coppers.
I like how the evil designer is wearing a tart dress.
Today you decide on the decor.
Take a guess which one we're gonna go with.
So is this the rest of the game?
Pretty much.
A good chunk of the rest of the game.
To present their suggestions.
Okay, so back to the FNAF thing, since it seemed like you guys know a lot more than I do.
I do.
So when the kid died, is that what made the animatronics come to life?
It's kind of okay. FNAF is kind of the order in which the games came out is out of sync with the chronological events.
Like Fast and Furious.
In FNAF 4, that is 1990. That is 1993.
Okay.
1983?
In 1983.
Yeah. That's the bite of 83.
87.
87.
And then there was a bite before the bite of 87.
Yeah,
Bite of
83 is
83.
the precursor, which is at Fredbear's Family Diner. Caused it to become shut down, and caused the spiraling effect of the ye old William Afton.
Today,
I think the kid that got his skull crushed in FNAF 4 was Afton's kid. So
One of his kids.
Well,
He had 3 children.
Yeah, and
He had
basically.
Elizabeth Afton,
Yeah,
Michael
look.
Afton, and
Look at your fucking face.
then people since the kid has no actual name, everyone just either calls him Crying Child or Evan.
I will keep my promise.
Yeah, it looks like I have a fucking tattoo on. You know what? I'm gonna go back. No, I'm wearing fucking makeup. I'm gonna go into my fucking thing. Because they clearly fucking put makeup on me when I don't need makeup.
You are all natural. You look like Testament. If Testament was actually a girl.
But pretty much.
They them pussy.
It's them, Wolf.
Pretty much the big thing is, after that happened, that's when William Carter started looking into things of like, how can this stuff work to like put a person back together? Because for some fucking reason, Henry and William thought it'd be a great idea to give an animatronic the pneumatic jaw strength to crush a child's skull. It takes significantly less force, but it still takes a lot of force. The human skull is not something easily broken.
Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all.
Yeah, and this was
Okay, here's one of the bits where you're not making rudimentary decisions throughout the day. You could actually do what heroes are supposed to do, explore. Come on, we're doing something else other than making decisions.
I just want to get to the fucking end.
And then we have to do the prison.
He came back empty-handed. Speaking of the hideous.
I like how your dog is going in circles in a pile of money.
That's my dog.
My dog's the Alsatian. It's sleeping on the gold.
Like a dragon in its hoard.
Crabs. I like money.
Hello, I like money.
What caused you to open up another custody grab right next to the original?
Money!
But yeah, after the bite of 83 and time passing, William Afton, for the sake of his experiments into this weird energy that he's discovered, or has a theory of discovering, he kills Henry's daughter and puts her soul in. Well, her soul kind of ends up stuck into the puppet. The black, white, spindly-looking thing.
God damn it, not again.
The black, spindly-looking thing?
I'm naked.
I just call it the freaking striped spaghetti.
By the way, it happened again, Chester.
I'm naked.
You are wearing makeup.
I'll put a picture of it.
Why?
In you,
Why do I fucking have this makeup?
I don't know.
Oh, for a second it looks like you're part of Kiss.
Your face does look more striking.
Oh, marionette.
Yeah, it's the puppet.
Fuck it, I'll put on the goth makeup.
Or as I call it, black and white spaghetti.
Gonna put on something nice.
It was the one who gave life to the other animatronics through the other murdered children, as William Afton has now continued going down the rate of toddler strangling to succeed in trying to bring his own kid back. During this path of conquest, he eventually makes another business, Circus Baby's Pizza World. And during this point is when he started to design animatronics strictly for the power of nabbing the kittens. And this is when we have the second casualty of the William Afton family, as Elizabeth pokes Circus Baby and gets fucking chomped.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Jolly good company. Friends can give each other gifts and
Yeah, that mini game.
Yeah, the one where that one like takes her inside the stomach or something like that.
Yeah, and it basically due to lack of oxygen and compression.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That part is scary, dude, because you don't expect it when it happened.
The game crashed. The game crashed.
Yep.
Door stuck.
I was trying to buy property.
As was I.
Hippity hoppity, I can't buy that property.
Invite me back.
But let's see.
There's a lot of lore behind it. I didn't even realize it.
Eventually, William Afton continues his little journey. He learns. I guess there was at one point. It is kind of unlike ambiguous at the time of what William Afton wanted to do, but he started destroying the animatronics, trying to free their souls in a sense. But in freeing them, they kind of angry children ghosts are angry children ghosts.
Uh-oh.
So they kind of corner him in the back room, and he goes to the only safe place he could really think of to go to. Into the suit he used to do the murders.
That's the Golden Freddy suit, right?
That's the Golden Bonnie.
Yeah, that's AKA Springtrap. But the problem is when he goes in there, it's all the whole place is abandoned. It's moist, and the spring lock, as described before, they don't like moisture. So when things get moist, they snap into place. And since he's wearing the suit, oops.
All the animatronic parts just kind of
crushed them.
Yes, and it's not the case of like being bluntly crushed. This is sharp, jagged metal.
Like an Iron Maiden crushed?
Yes. And here's the fun thing, you don't die immediately.
It's taken an awful long time for me to join this.
It takes minutes to die, because you're basically going to drown.
Oh.
As it has punctured your lungs, slashed up your face. You can technically survive if you're gotten out fucking immediately.
I have to quit the game and then start it back up because it's struggling for some reason.
Yeah, but given that this happened in an abandoned location, like isolated from pretty much everyone else, yeah, no one's saving him.
Yeah, he kind of just slumps down and he finally dies and becomes the thing he was trying to destroy, Springtrap. Or as William Afton likes to put it, I always come back.
I always come.
So that's what goes on.
That starts, eventually Michael, noting his father's final disappearance, finds a letter addressed to him in his father's office, simply stating, he wants to free the souls of his family who are stuck in these machines. Mostly Elizabeth, because that's the only one he knows about. Which requires him to...
Need another invite?
Go to Circus Baby's Pizza World.
You have to... Give me a sec.
And... Well, he has to follow where William went to figure out where exactly he is, because he's trying to find him. He just hasn't, he's been to these places, so I'm gonna go to these places. And, a fun little thing the books tell you is Michael and William look a lot alike. So even after getting their revenge, the ghosts kind of can't tell the difference between Michael and William.
All right.
So they think So they think he's William.
Oh wow.
Hopefully it works this time.
That's why they're so aggressive to you at night. They think you're William.
And Henry doesn't think maybe get a tattoo to differentiate himself from William.
Yeah. This also has led Michael to be using a lot
Who's
of...
watching Looney Tunes in the background?
A lot of fake names, because if anything with the word Afton attached to it is going to draw immediate attention.
And not Kanye one.
Yep, because William Afton was under police investigation before he disappeared.
I beg.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't he be if like
Guess
you
what,
have all these kids
motherfuckers?
disappearing like
I'm
in his
back.
restaurants?
First, William Afton's son is killed.
Apparently
in
you
a
have 0
terrible
range
accident.
kills.
No, I don't.
Then numerous child disappearances happen. Elizabeth goes missing. More child disappearances happen. Then finally, after a police investigation into William Afton, he goes missing. Kinda explains why they're like, anyone with the name Afton is now suspicious.
I know so much about behind this.
There's deep lore.
There's
He spent
games,
half the fucking
books.
stream, the first stream of Bully, explaining the lore.
I was paraphrasing it.
There's the diamond.
But yeah,
It's the
after
blue
Michael
monkey.
Afton goes through all of the locations, he finally
If I
gets
touch it, is it gonna turn me into a monkey?
That's not how it works, but no.
Here's the funny thing: William couldn't even recognize Michael when he was doing FNAF 3. He just thought he was another night guard. He was just like, hey, I'm gonna kill this guy because now I'm a fucking metal endoskeleton. I can kind of just do what I want.
I came back. Now I'm the fucking universe.
I'm back and I'm still angry.
I'm the fucking universe.
Pretty much William Afton died, woke up, and he chose advanced violence.
This isn't your average everyday violence. This is advanced violence.
Says as he's detonating the nuke.
That's scientific violence. But he finally gets to I want on record, Michael has survived all of these locations by either just being fired or leaving or burning a place down in the case of FNAF 3.
That body odor is of blessing in disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because,
I know, right?
He goes to all these places, and the first place he actually went to was Circus Babies. So he went to Circus Babies, then all the other locations trying to track down William.
But in Circus Baby, something
Yeah.
kind of happens to him.
Yeah. He meets Circus Baby and the gang, and TLDR, he gets his innards scooped out.
Yeah, scooped out, yeah.
By a giant spoon, and then he gets inhabited by the wiry burnt spaghetti that is Ennard.
And like I said, Ennard was pretty much having a party in Henry's body until decided.
Yeah, he's like, you become a purple rotten corpse, I'm leaving. And the last thing it says is, using Circus Baby's voice, you won't die. And then Michael, this flabby skin sack, gets back up.
Ew.
Yeah.
And then it goes about its whole quest to get to William and saying, I did it. I found them and I freed them.
Yeah, now he's a zombie and he's going to all the other like Freddy Fazbear locations, but eventually, he gets fired. One of the things that gets cited is odor, because he's a rotting corpse.
And tampering with the animatronics.
Yeah,
that's right. And tamper with the animatronics.
Yeah, and that's when you do that's because you unlock custom night and you essentially make the animatronics easier to deal with or harder to deal with.
Yeah, but finally we get
Let's leave through the power of map.
Where exactly are we gonna fucking go to?
Aurora.
Borealis?
Then we got
Go a little further.
Well, if you're
we
probably
got,
like an hour away
name
from
of it?
Aurora.
We got FNAF VR Help Wanted.
I can't fucking fast travel anywhere.
And
Chester looks like he's about to. Chester looks like he's about to hit that G note.
Let's see. Does the PlayStation version of FNAF Help Wanted have to be played with the VR headset, or can it
Yes, I think so.
Okay, well, then in that case, I'm gonna get the Switch version if I ever decide to play that game.
What's
But
what's the one? What's the one with the white woman jump scare?
that's a security breach.
What?
That's the latest one that he's talking about with the woman.
There we go.
jump scare. But
I don't know why it didn't work when I was trying to do it, but whatever. Villagers who love you, 76. It's time to change that.
it's time for a change, and not for the better. You have 5 seconds. But, yeah.
Rejoice, because this is the one time I'm encouraging you to choose violence.
But in VR Help Wanted, the Freddy Fazbear Company pretty much swept all of the incidents under the rug. Oh wait, I'm forgetting fucking Pizzeria Simulator. Hold on, I need to backtrack before I cover that one.
It's rewind time.
Rewind slightly. In FNAF Pizza Simulator, it's the last leg of the journey for fucking Michael Afton, as he was partnered with Henry unknowingly.
What do you wish to do?
Starts his own business of Freddy Fazbear's, because where there's Freddy Fazbear's, all the stuff will be called there. And he has to survive 5 nights of both running the business and collecting and salvaging all of the animatronics that he had to get. Lefty, Elizabeth, fucking, now called Burnt Trap, because he's a fucking burnt endoskeleton in a bunny shape. And quite a few others.
Burnt trap. Ah, so when you set a trap ablaze.
Yeah.
Yes,
Gregory, did you hear the beat go off?
But, on the last day of it, it's where everyone gets the meme of connection terminated, which is basically Henry going on about a speech of how this all can just end now and we can start anew. And the entire building, animatronics all, including Michael,
this is my perch.
to the ground.
And my perch is up here.
Restore child benefit or introduce child fine.
There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna benefit?
Child benefits!
Child benefits, introduce child fine, or maintain Logan's policy.
It's somewhat radical,
of what?
but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying.
A policy of nothing.
For every child they have.
So it's either children get benefits, you know, child support, or I go the China route.
Yeah.
Pretty much, if you have more than one kid, you have to pay up.
And guess what?
Let's not do the China. Why are we doing China?
Because culling the population is what the world needs. There's too many fucking people in the world.
Okay, I guess that works.
I'm sorry to get political, but that's my legit beliefs.
Says the Darwinist.
It's not really Darwinism.
It's
more
not Darwinism.
Like the government's going to punish you if you have more children. That's it. That's not Darwinism at all. It's societal punishment.
That's just being an asshole.
Yeah, tell that to China.
But
carefully.
After Pizza Simulator burns to the ground.
No one's listening here. It's only the time when he becomes affiliate that we have to start watching what we say.
Yeah.
I don't care. Even when I get affiliate, I'm not gonna give a shit.
You don't want bad social
Yay! Yay! Yay!
You're not gonna have affiliate status for long if you're gonna go in with that mindset.
Do you think I care? I don't do this for money. I do this for fun. I do this as a way to ward off my fucking depression.
It's not about the money.
It's about sending a message.
It's about my mental health.
It's about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets.
It's about the Mets. Let's go Mets. Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised we have 5 people here. That might just be us, but there's 5 people now just listening to me ramble on about FNAF lore.
I mean, one of them's me. Because
one of them has a gift. One of them has a gift for you, for some reason.
What?
Look, see that guy in the fucking crowd?
Yeah!
It will continue to be their own
Your Majesty, I have a most heartfelt gift for you.
Even though I basically made a tax credit, fuck it. We need an orphanage.
No, we're not doing it. We're not doing the brothel. I'm pretty sure I
What are
did
you
the
gonna
brothel.
do? What are you gonna do? Tell on your parents?
In one playthrough, I married a whore.
Alright.
Actually, correction, a gigolo.
Shall have a palace to call their own.
Jiggity giggity.
I don't like that guy with the hat. I want to punch him.
That's Reaver.
I want to punch him.
He's
Why?
better at guns than I am. Let's say that.
How
about that?
I fucking love him. He's an asshole in all the
Oh,
right
you gotta
ways.
deal with. Oh, you gotta deal with shit now.
Yeah,
listen, listen, Matt. Let me tell you. Let me tell you this. He's better at using guns than I am.
Jackie
But yeah, in VR Help Wanted, basically the FNAF Freddy Fazbear company, they swept all the incidents under the rug as the ravings and
You will deal with a pressing
Day 765. They still haven't caught that murderer yet.
of the city's waste.
it's more the case of they
will offer
enough
his
time has
proposal.
passed, they've swept
member of
everything
the
that's
Morningwood
happened there under the
community
rug
will
as the form
stand
of
against him.
the ravings and games of a freaking madman, as
Your Majesty,
literally as
I'm
them.
sure
I'm
you
quoting them
will.
as they show a picture
Morningwood
of
is to
Scott
be left
Coffin.
unspoiled.
But
We will find other ways.
yes, yes, I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, this is all shit Scott's just coming up with, and then just throwing into game format. So.
I hope this goes on long enough so that the 5-0 will get off my tail for killing that random maid.
You are like a majestuous
40 seconds.
This
and the
guy
5-0 stops
is
caring.
named Yeast. This motherfucker is named Yeast.
And he's certainly rising, and it's not mentally.
Kanye Yeast.
Oh, we gotta help the Yeast rise. Like, do what he says.
20 seconds and the 5-0 stops caring.
But
So when you get sick from him, is it called?
7, 6,
So when you
5,
get sick,
4, 3, 2, 1. The 5-0 has stopped caring.
So wait, if you get sick from him, do you get a yeast infection?
That's one hell of an STD.
Got a yeast TD.
Wow, I never heard it called that.
Yeah, I just replaced STD with yeast. Yeast
Yeah, I
TD.
know.
Before we head to the before we head there, I suggest we make a small detour.
I'm gonna be honest, this game is super boring.
Because I need to see if that place has become available.
I can see why so many people don't like this game.
Adjust the rent. There we go. Now they're
I'll
living.
give you your rent when you fix the damn door.
If they can afford it. If they could afford it. The rent is over 12K.
Jesus.
Hey, are you what? What is this? New York City?
Oh, he doesn't pay the rent.
But yeah.
Also, this is what happens to people who don't pay the rent.
They get
Wolf running off, just.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Wolf.
Get back here.
There's the maid I killed last time.
Get back here.
Oh, you gotta lay low for a while.
You fucker! Get back here!
You'll never catch me in my petty crimes.
You kill another maid.
I'm going to shove my ass into your face, and I'm going to fart. I'm going to Meg you. Shut up, Meg.
Did you say you're gonna bake it?
Yes.
Meg him. Alright,
Get back here.
Bacon brownie.
He didn't even move. So yeah, he's moving.
Don't fucking run away from me!
What's that? Chester's chasing Wolf?
He shot a maid, now he's running.
Get back here!
Fucking shooting a laser.
Damn it! Fuck you, bitch! Get out of my way!
Your head is going into my ass.
He's
Because you like it or not.
He's just running around shooting people, man. You won't stop me, Spider-Man.
Yes, good.
I'm going
Good.
I'm taking it to you fuckers with me.
Keep going, Wolf. Execute Order 66.
Let's see you killing another fucking person.
The fun button's broke anyway.
Our ruler's going to show us something amazing.
Wolf, would you kindly execute Order 66?
No.
I can't. The fun button's broke now.
Oh, with that attitude.
Out of my way!
I like how you're trying to get to Wolf. He's behind you.
Nope, still broke.
What, you run out of ammo?
No, it's just that there's a bug where I can't turn it off. The lethal and non-lethal thing. It's like now it's like stuck on permanently not lethal, but it says I could just start going postal.
Bean bags.
I'm the borderline
it's
alcoholic.
Like
Oh, if you can't be lethal, then just inconvenience everybody.
okay.
So you just pistol whip people.
No, that's not the one. Chester, come back here.
Like you're just holding that man's hand, just come on
Chester,
here.
Chester, come back here.
Why?
Because I need to slightly inconvenience this person.
Yeah, Chester. Yeah, Chester.
I just vomited in the middle of that. Your ass stinks that bad. Fucking wipe, you bastard.
I guess Wolf's the Dragonborn.
The Viking.
Stop beating those.
You know, I
fucking
have to
bees.
ask, was it really that bad that I fucking moonwalked and accidentally killed myself? No, it fucking wasn't.
Yes.
It's a petty
Yes, it
fucking
was.
thing.
Just tell that to the amount of people you slaughtered in Fallout New Vegas for mildly inconveniencing you.
The difference is I'm fucking God there.
No, you're not.
Our God here. What's the difference?
What, you mean like your jackass stunt?
We're literally gods, dude. We can do magic, they can't. Okay, we're better at them than everything. We
You're
have
like
the right to decide who
you're
lives and dies.
You're like the freaking. It's like there's the thug and then there's the Jedi. You are the Jedi.
Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market.
What's so important about the tavern?
You can stop the raid.
Oh,
And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
It's the
Ferret.
Winchester. Head to the Winchester,
No,
grab ourselves a
it's not.
pint, and wait for the whole thing to blow over.
Oh, that's a great movie. I remember I saw that for the first time.
Never finished it. I always get I get to the
And
part.
that's a movie, Little Night
The
Ideas.
markings on your hammer are blue now.
What movie?
Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, Sean.
Get
I
back
always
here.
wanted to see that movie.
Can't fucking
just
do a
add-
thing.
Just
It's
add it to the
neat,
list.
it's a neat comedic zombie film.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is him venting his frustration out on me.
Mildly inconveniencing Chester.
Okay,
by
guys,
his-
I'm thinking when I'm seeing that image right now, it's just one side screaming person, other side Chad being completely calm.
You don't
Wolf the
fucking
Chad.
murder people. Murder is fun.
Wolf's the Chad in this case.
Average city, average loyal citizen, average rule fan versus average violence enjoyer.
Average law fan versus the average chaos enjoyer.
But yeah.
Bite your nipple off.
Where I left off.
Oh god.
With
Yeah, I was like, where you left off at?
VR Help Wanted.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty much, they were making a game. FNAF, the FNAF Corporation wanted to make a video game that would try to.
Hey, look! I
back in
just
the
got
limelight.
6,000 gold.
So did
And
I.
we got pink eye.
How did that VR game come out, by the way?
You know what? Just for
It
that.
came, like,
Time to buy more property.
In lore or in real life?
I mean, like in real life, how did it come out? Like, was it like
Pretty good.
successful? Okay.
It's a FNAF game. It has a loyal following.
Yeah, but plus a non VR version of the game came out for the Switch. So.
Yeah.
At least I think it's non VR. But I don't know if it uses the Nintendo Labo.
Oh yeah, we forgot to. Head back to Reaper's place.
When they were making the game, the FNAF Corporation thought it would be a great idea to use parts and circuits from the animatronics into help coding the game. And for some odd fucking reason, there was code on those things. That code stuff being what formed into the being known as Springtrap. You may see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
None of them thought to use the Unreal Engine.
Mr. I Always Come Back had yet again come back.
None of
This
the
time
devs.
in digital.
None of the devs thought to just use the Unreal Engine to make the game.
Or any other engine. Just any other engine.
No, let's use
The only options would have been Unreal or
burnt
Unity.
unwanted animatronic parts.
So Chester, when are we done?
As soon as I'm done jacking up the prices of everything.
Inflation.
Just so you know, Chester, I can't adjust the prices for the things that you solely own.
Could have used any other engine. Nope, want to use that one. I'm like, what is wrong with you people?
I would like to be done and over with this, but no, we gotta wait for fucking inflation.
Not inflation. Not inflation. No,
As
it's
the
not
beta
inflation.
testers went through the game, they
It's
started,
fucking. It's ripping people off. That's plain and it's plain and simple.
You're committing robbery. But
So, I'm committing robbery because these people deserve it.
But
Xbox 360
No,
games
you
need to
can't
cost
just
3
jack up
times
price
than
of
what they're supposed to right now.
Xbox 360 games are putting a hole in my pocket, so I might as well put a hole in the.
My pain
Yeah, I
is
might as well put a
constant
hole
and
in there.
sharp.
So is FNAF in a sense becoming Kingdom Hearts?
I wouldn't be surprised if Scott Cawthon wants to be Nomura.
Constant and sharp.
oh, here's the thing:
And I do
Mr.
not wish
Kaufman
for a
doesn't
better
own the
world for
franchise anymore. He sold it.
In fact, I
Oh,
want my pain to
really?
be
You ever
inflicted
been to
upon
the-
everybody. I
Hey
want
Chester,
no
you
one
ever been to the
escape.
Sunset House?
He sold it?
Chester? Chester?
He's going postal. Give him a minute.
No, he's not. I have to go postal, but I can't go postal because my postal button is broken.
Well, here lies the
My
problem.
post-
You're talking about going postal in a video game. I'm actually legit thinking going postal IRL right now.
Oh no, don't do that.
No.
It's just a game, dude. It's not that bad. You're making a big deal out of a game that is technically that's under average.
Yes.
Suboptimal.
Suboptimal.
This is a suboptimal game.
This is not even sub 30.
I want to get this over with.
I literally don't know what your problem with this game is, other than it's slightly bad.
It just looks really boring. This is just from someone
That's
who's
the
watching
problem.
this.
It's boring.
Yeah, but to have such visceral reactions to the game simply being boring, I just think it's a bit much.
I don't even think Will has to have much of a visceral reaction to stuff like DMC.
No, it wasn't that.
DMC.
With DMC, it was just that one scene. That was it.
No, it was really fucking terrible.
Revenge of the Flying Dutchman.
Granted, I really wish that Will would have kept playing after that. I would have loved to see his reaction to other stuff in that game.
So hard.
Fuck you!
You see him
Nope,
coming
I'm
with
done.
his sniper rifle.
There we go.
Yeah, now we figured it out.
Yeah,
We figured it out now.
we showed him that in the Discord.
Now we figured it out. We have to hit 88 miles per hour before hitting the load zone.
Oh, we're gonna see some serious shit right now.
But
At the moment, you're gonna see some serious shit.
the beta testers for the VR game started to notice weird glitches going on, and eventually, through the disappearance of one of their beta testers, Glitch Trap was put in a box. But unknowingly, through the events of the person you play as, since canonically you found all the bits and pieces, you opened the box through finding all the tapes, because at one point the person who was leaving the tapes became under the control of Glitch Trap.
Glitch Trap.
That's pretty much what he was called then.
By the way, if anybody feels the need to leave because they're getting tired, you can totally go ahead and do that, because we're gonna be here all fucking night.
It sounds like you want to go to sleep.
Cool. Yeah, I don't gotta go. I don't gotta go to work tomorrow or anything, so I'm good.
If you cooperate,
I'm heading out. I have shit to do tomorrow.
Okay, we'll talk to you later then.
You technically have to.
Alright, have fun on your murder spree.
While it's canonical, you let Springtrap out of his box. You put him back in it, and you kind of just fuck off into the ether, leaving Glitch Trap stuck as a computer program, and they're serving Vanny.
So that's what was inside that box?
Hello?
Yeah, pretty much that box was if you failed, that's pretty much where Glitch Trap put you, as he took your body and went with it.
Hello?
Presently, I
Yes,
shall
Wolf?
inaugurate a new center of operations
Hello?
and barrister.
He said some things are better left untold or something like that.
No, yeah, not that box. Just,
Okay.
I'm using box metaphorically.
Other player disconnected.
My power flickered.
Ah.
Damn
This
Chicago.
is God.
No, not that. No, I don't need to be reminded of that.
God or Chicago?
No, I'm just saying, like, I heard that and I was thinking of Sonic.exe.
I wasn't
That
referring
actually
to Sonic
terrified
EXE.
me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, when you said that, I was like, oh no, I don't need.
Now comes the next game, FNAF Delivery AR.
Augmented reality.
Augmented reality.
For the phone, where you have to defend yourself against the animatronics, who, through lore of the previous, well, the game after, were being used by Vanny to basically assassinate people who knew too much.
No. So the animatronics became sleeper agents.
Pretty much, they just were just doing what they were programmed to do. Through the myriad of Glitch Trap, Virus, and Vanny just telling them kill.
Yeah, okay, so they were those kids. So they were the robot children from Spy Kids.
Pretty much, yeah. But there's not really much story to that. Then comes... Well, then there are the books, but the books just kind of more... explain a few things in greater detail that I've already covered. But, then comes Security Breach, the soft reboot for the FNAF series.
Soft.
Yeah,
do that.
because during the development, hold on, let me just double check. Who owns?
I can't live one more day in this cell.
Pretty much, no, Coffin still owns FNAF, it's just he stepped away from developing it.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
he still
this is,
owns the IP, it's just a case of people are still using it like for the movie and then Security Breach.
The movie, yeah, that's right. There is supposed to be a movie.
I kind of forgot about that.
Hello.
Is that true, or are you just saying
I
that?
can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain.
Power went out again.
Casting list was ever like released for like the FNAF movie. So.
This door is complete.
Power go out again.
Though, what I do know
which,
right now,
this cell
Epic
contains a
Games
secret
holds the
egress
rights to
through
use
which
FNAF.
I may
Right
abscond whenever I
Wait,
desire.
they hold
games? Really?
Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your
Be
person.
prepared for Five Nights at Freddy's and Fortnite.
I was just finna say that.
That's not exactly what I was thinking.
Scott is retired from public games.
We got
I mean, he had to have gotten.
Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we got
And Warner Brothers picked up the film rights to FNAF.
And he had to get burned out at some point with how fast he's been cranking out the games.
Well,
But,
it's just more about the kids and the fact that people sort of got a little
this
too political.
motherfucker has 3 kids.
I think 4.
No, Scott had 2 kids originally, then he had a 3rd one, then he had a 4th one. This man is making babies.
I mean, he is Christian.
All right.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
To explain, it's basically within the Catholic and Christian faith that it views the idea... Okay, allow me to quote Monty Python here. They made a song making fun of the Catholic Church. Every sperm is great. If a sperm is wasted, God gets quite irate.
But, it's more the case of, Twitter got angry at him because when he left, he donated a large portion of his money he made from them to charity, but he did it to conservative charities, and Twitter got mad about that.
Yeah, and I saw something where somebody legit fucking thought, you know, the death threats and the doxing he was receiving was justified because the donations to those things were for conservative shit was, you know, doing... the stereotypical conservative shit where they're kind of have their head and ass all, you know, no, God says gays are not allowed and all that bullshit.
It's not even that, it was just like his stance on like life, like the friggin' like child life thing. That's it.
I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious.
Are you gonna? Did you kill Finn or Ferret? I mean,
Can't really kill him. You either take his bribe or reject it. What the fuck? Outlaw alcohol, remove drinking limit, or keep drink limit?
Don't start the prohibition era, because then we're gonna get ye old fucking Al Capone.
Ye old Al Capone.
Ye old Al Capone.
Ye old cow tracks.
Pretty much,
Will you invite me back in? Would you kindly?
Let me out.
Let me out.
He had a good amount of kids.
Let me in.
But,
Let's move on to other matters.
For FNAF Security Breach, pretty much the games of the FNAF world were the VR game they made was a success because Fazbear Entertainment releases everything that's even remotely cursed. And they once again rebranded, this time using 90s, 80s rock.
Technically 80s. If you look at the fucking design, that is 80s.
Whatever, it's close enough.
No, the 90s is a completely different style, my dude.
I like more like psychedelic stuff.
Yeah, I don't think the styles immediately
You mean
change.
that sounds like the 70s middle.
Yeah, I don't think.
Or
Yeah,
is that?
I don't think that's.
Now I'm confused.
I don't think the styles immediately changed the second the calendar went from 1989 to January 1st, 1990.
Oh hell yeah, there was like a holdover because every decade has a holdover of shit.
Look at fashion. We're taking modern fashion. The height of modern fashion right now is shit from the 90s.
They pretty much became whatever the
Today
fuck you call
decide
this.
on the status of the Bright Wall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel
Oh,
will speak
what?
to the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute.
Yeah,
his
that looks like
cause.
around like 90s stuff.
You may speak.
Oh, and Freddy looks as if he was like animated by Blue Sky Studios.
Gregory.
Look, he got the star glasses. I'm like, yeah, that's like 90s.
But
I only know that Matt is gonna get this. Gregory, did the beat go off?
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the
Take a
start
wild
of
guess
new
out of the
day
four
for
which
us
one
all.
furry artists
Very well,
flock
I
to.
will make the arrangements at once.
I think you mean you have
I'll give
two
you the
chances to
answer.
get this wrong. You can get two chances to get this wrong.
I want to hear Biddle's legit guess.
Oh. I don't know. The last one on the right.
Ding, you're correct, but the other answer is all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, so I was right.
That was gonna be if
Actually, I
if
haven't
would've-
seen
if I
that
would've
much of
clicked that
Monty.
one and you would have said no. If you would have said no after I said that, I would be like, okay, then all of them. That would have been my second answer.
But no, people
That was my
flock to
first guess.
Roxanne the most.
No, like, if
But-
it's not the one on the right, then it's all of them.
But pretty much
Page and Riva.
Vanny, the Big Chief Fazbear Entertainment
The
made
matter
this
before you today is the
giant-ass
future of
fucking
Bower
mall
Lake.
called the Pizzaplex.
Riva will offer his proposal.
Is that guy still in the
Page will
crowd
stand
waiting to
against
give you his gift?
Yes,
No.
he is.
Oh my god, he is.
I still want to give you this tier 3 sub.
You know what? I will say this: if Sonic the Hedge, you know how we have Sonic the VTuber, now we have Tails the VTuber.
Oh, that reminds me. The Italian Navy made a VTuber.
Okay.
Is it
Who is
Tifa?
Please tell
Is
me
it
it's Tifa.
Tifa?
Let's
Hold
show
on,
the
wait,
world
hold on.
Albion is worth defending.
Italian Navy VTuber.
Treasury full of gold. I bow to your greater wisdom.
You know, eventually, Rouge is gonna become a VTuber, and Silver will be a tier 3 sub.
No, that's Shadow.
Now I still
No,
think
it
Silver
was
would
not
be
the
it.
it was not the Italian Navy. It was the Italian
Yeah,
Air
that's
Force.
nope. Shadow.
No.
Chance.
By that
the
logic, it
chance
would
we
also
get.
be Knuckles.
So, Knuckles is too stupid to go that far.
I trust the court was not too
That's
loud.
why it makes sense.
In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most.
I don't think Knuckles even understands how,
Granted, I'll admit, it doesn't look
send
very
out like
good,
shit.
He would kindly ask Tails, "Yo, bro, can you sit me down, teach me how to do this?" Why? Because I'm fucking horny.
Alright, as I was going to say.
Yeah, but Knuckles is living on Angel Island. Like,
He's like,
there's
yeah,
no
let's forget
technology
about
there.
Aegis.
Tails has plenty of laptops. He can just hand him the one that's he can just hand him the one that's linked to the president's bank account, and he can just freely go on Rouge's OnlyFans.
I would like to point
There's
out
no
one of those guards.
There's no Wi-Fi tower on Angel Island.
I would like to point out that one of those guards' names was Marv.
I would say, yes, there is a Wi-Fi tower in Angel Island called the Master Emerald.
That thing generates Wi-Fi?
Yes, it does.
I mean, it was a TV.
There are two places I want to go. I wanted to go to while we're here.
All right. I'm gonna
Alright.
mute myself for a second.
1. Italian Air Force VTuber.
No, it's not Tifa.
But, second thing. Fazbear Entertainment made giant mall thing called Pizzaplex. Pretty much during the running of it, children started going missing. Big fucking shocker there.
Yeah, I'm like, it's almost like you should have expected that.
As Vanny is working there, or as she goes by now, Vanessa, and between either being in a bunny suit trying to stab children, or as Vanessa just trying to do her job, as you go through it, the animatronics, everyone except Freddy's trying to murder you, and you have to beat them up. In the case of Trash Compactor, Giant Bucket of Balls and Gravity, and Race Car to Face.
No, so essentially the way Batman beat Bane in Arkham Asylum.
Yes, and in order of who got what, Pink got Trash Compactor, Green got Gravitied, Roxanne got fucking hit by a car.
And then there was Freddy.
Who just kind of got all the other parts, and then you use all those parts to go down to, apparently, the fucking Fazbear Entertainment thought it'd be a fucking spectacular, splendiferous idea to build the
How come you didn't kill this person?
Well, kind of under threat to not do that right now.
To build the pizza place on top of the pizzeria simulator that got burned down with Mike Lapton and all the other animatronics.
You are a punk ass bitch.
They built a new one on top of the old one?
Yes, right
what
on top
the fuck is this?
This is for the extra area I'm telling you about.
You want to take a stab in the dark at what Vanny did?
Oh god, did I leave? I didn't leave.
Vanny started playing Minecraft and started digging.
For the Albion Historical Restoration Society.
Not only are a majority of the animatronics that were in there have now been confused into something called the Blob, but Vanny was also rebuilding Springtrap's physical body.
The hell is that?
Have you checked the sanctuary?
So these like new people that be doing this stuff, or the same people? Because some of this stuff just seems
somebody
like,
vomiting.
Gregory's new. Vanny is from VR. Like I said, it's a soft reboot. It's more the case of someone has picked up the lore and saying, we're doing this again, but differently. We're going a different direction now.
Alright, there's another place I want to go to here.
Once they get a new direction, they don't want to immediately like erase what came before.
Yeah, it's a soft reboot of the series. Which, granted, has had rocky reception. Speedrunning community found it fucking hilarious, though. Imagine beating this game in, like, I think it's like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's 10 minutes.
So what is the
clip through the exit
door? Like, is the exit door just like right next to you?
The exit.
No, hold on. FNAF.
You really want to do this?
Come on. I mean, it's not going to take very long with the both of us.
Speedrun.
Here lies the one problem, though. We gotta get the fucking gem from the fucking person, then do the rest of the fucking things.
Correction.
This is the only time we're gonna be, well, here for your playthrough anyway.
Right.
Unless you want to see what happens after, you know, that guy gets the bridge built.
Oh,
because that leads back to the old gypsy camp.
Alright, there are multiple endings. You are now there are different categories here.
You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reva. So the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die.
The car battery ending.
Do you get for this?
Should you wish to
where you basically steal a company van and then use the car battery to recharge Freddy when he dies. He turns off. Is 34 minutes. The next one is Princess Quest ending, which takes 19 minutes, which you play the Princess Quest games for free Vanny. The Afton ending, where you fight William Afton and fucking leave. That's 11 minutes. The Escape ending is, depending on the version,
does it work?
The exit
Is it
ending in
magic?
1.5
I like
is
magic.
11 minutes, and 1.4 is still 11 minutes. The
us a
escape
sizable
ending is
fortune
11
without the
minutes.
need of doing a minute's
The
work.
1.5 version is 13 minutes.
And now,
The Vanny ending is
welcome
3
to
minutes.
Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune.
What?
Great rewards await you if you can but win.
Someone
my
must,
little
like I
game.
said, someone must like get glitches or something. That's
Oh
pretty
yeah,
quick.
this is the case of with glitches. If we wanted to skip lists, there are no runs on speedrun.com for doing no skips. Any percents?
Let's try aiming for the highest, because there's no better honor.
Any percent
I want a
of any
strict
endings
razor.
in 4 minutes. Inbounds.
Let the first round begin.
The escape ending is 39 minutes, and that's about it.
I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless
Someone
animals?
did inbounds all
That's what we in the
unlockables.
trade
It
call
took them
a
2
dead
hours.
You know what? That will make a lovely rug.
That sounds actually a little more reasonable than
But now, if we want to go friggin' out of bounds, everything's allowed. Fucking 3 minutes.
You killed a member of an endangered species.
I got you for 3 minutes.
You've killed a
3 minutes of By the way, I asked Will, and he hasn't given me a response if he will join on the 7th of May.
This is too much.
he said he'd think about it.
What are you watching on 7th of May?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah.
Yeah, it turns it officially turns 20 on the 3rd.
If you're immensely curious, here is the record holder for the Vanny Escape with the patch, which made speedrunning harder.
Please
The fuck, Shock?
Weaver Industries accepts no
Minutes.
responsibility.
It wasn't the skeleton. It was the skeleton boy, Wolf.
Well, it seems like they didn't make speedrunning hard enough.
Well, because there's
Look
a
how
lot of
much-
things that you can use to trick the game.
Look at how much score we got just from one round.
Round complete. Please return
Like,
to
the
main
biggest
chamber
thing
via the
is,
nearest exit.
if you
Thank you.
turn off the in-game voice,
What will
like
the
the
Wheel of
in-game, like,
Misfortune really
talking,
say this time?
subtitles go faster.
What?
It's the mercenary
It's
round.
more the case of if they're talking,
Please proceed to the arena.
it's quicker. It's like, it's literally just boop, 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 because you just have to read the subtitles.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And cutscenes go significantly faster.
Let the round commence.
I've never. What? Like,
Now, fun fact, there's actually an... Fuck!
Nice.
Sorry, I was just about to say there... I mean, it's not too uncommon. Fun fact, did you know you can delete a few voice files to basically make the entirety of the plot of Borderlands 3 go by way faster?
Yeah, because dialogue is on triggers.
And it was his first
If you
day as
remove
well.
the ability for the sounds to play, i.e. it doesn't have to call up that file, the trigger is hit quicker.
Well, that's one way to earn your wages. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore. It's alright, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Pretty much what you have just seen, what you can see in that 3-minute clip is someone breaking the game completely.
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
This is straight up an action movie now. We turned this game into an action movie.
No, there's not enough explosions.
Oh, I could give you some explosions.
Do it, Wolf. Do it.
Anyone feel a light breeze?
Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you. And what will you fight today? It's the hob round.
Dang.
Please
Okay.
proceed to the
Something.
arena.
I have no idea what the question mark is. I think it just might be like a
Reaver
mystery
himself.
round. Reeve, that'd be a fucking challenge. That'd be pretty cool.
And he goes down like a bitch.
He goes down like Lucian.
I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big
Got
mouth.
it.
In fact, I admire a big mouth.
My friend, as somebody into weird shit, you are into some weird shit.
So there you go. The entirety of FNAF Security Breach beaten in 3 minutes.
It also doesn't help due to the origin of Hobbs.
Yeah, like you said, a lot of it went through
Yeah, holy shit. In context, that's fucking creepy.
Yeah. The first speed one was in 6 minutes. Then it got optimized to be obviously half.
I hope there's not any minors in the audience, but we're fucking shooting minors.
Gotta give him the Luke Skywalker. Oh no, that's the Anakin Skywalker. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Ron Skywalker.
you're technically
Young
not
Sky
wrong.
Master Skywalker! There's too many of them! What are we going to do?
Here, I'm gonna show you an epic prank.
Hey, I mean, you weren't wrong saying Luke Biddle because there is the Last Jedi.
Ah, yeah, that's right. It's just that what I was thinking
My
about
name
when I
is
said I was thinking
Skywalker! No, you're not. You're a fucking Palpatine. You're a heart palpitation.
Give him the youngling.
The Ying loves.
The fucked up thing is that people want Order 66 game, and like one of the things people want to see in that is being able to slaughter all the younglings.
Silencio! Reveal! She's about to speak!
I mean, if you want to kill kids, just download a Bethesda game and remove the and download the mods that removes the things that prevent you from killing kids. Because fun fact, kids actually do have death dialogue.
Or death, like Death Charles.
I've never heard the term churl.
It's another. It's like another way of saying scream or moan.
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. It may have been struck, but it
Hey guys, should I do
struck a few more times and falls over.
like I do like almost every other RPG I play and just get like a bunch of money and stuff and upgrade stuff super early?
That's
Like,
kind of
what
how
do
I
you
play
mean?
Fable.
What a
Wait,
wonderful
what game?
spectacle this is turning out to be.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4.
Well,
there's no way to find money in that
there's no real way to sort of grind out cash
No.
in that game.
So you can't like get
Nope.
a treasure and a chapter and then replay that chapter and keep
No.
getting that same treasure.
No, there's no
It don't work like that.
there's no
Doesn't work
chapter
like that.
select in RE4. Like you have to play through the whole game.
It's a fun game,
there is a
though.
new there is a new game plus though. So like that you can, yeah.
But don't
I was thinking
expect
that's
to
what-
get anything super powerful apart from, I don't know, an infinite submachine gun and an infinite RPG.
Hey, it's Simmons.
I mean, okay, so
Die,
here's how like the
Simmons.
here's how all like the bonus weapons work in Resident Evil 4. If you beat
You have
the
to
game
play the
normally-
mercenary mode.
well, yeah, that's to get the hand cannon, but for all the bonus weapons, if you just beat the game normally, you get both the Matilda, which is the custom handgun from RE2.
Next
as-
time I
as well-
play Resident Evil 4, I'm going to use the Killer 7.
Yeah, then you also,
It's not as
That's one of the
optimized.
ma-
It's not as optimized as the Broken Butterfly.
yeah, I mean,
But-
the Killer 7 has more like it is more stable, but it doesn't match the raw power of the Broken Butterfly.
It's also a reference to Killer 7. Kaide's weapon. No.
Yeah,
Hurts, doesn't it?
She doesn't say it like that. She goes, hurts, doesn't it?
It's the Sand Fury round.
anyway, as I was saying, but yeah, like you'll beat the game, you unlock the ability to buy the Matilda, which is the custom handgun from RE2, and the infinite rocket launcher, but like you have to buy them or from a merchant.
And they're
in New
fucking
Game
expensive. And don't be a
Well,
dipshit like me and overwrite your save.
Yeah, yeah.
I
dipshit.
overwrote my save by playing the... What was it?
Separate ways because yes,
Oh,
yeah,
so you gotta make a separate save or separate way?
yeah, you technically have to.
Stupid. Then again, don't make Part 3 did that.
But if you beat the main game on professional difficulty, like you get the PRL, like the clock is removed.
Oh, that laser weapon?
Yeah, and the best part about it is that you get it for free. So.
Oh, you got that flourish. You got that flourish animation. I love that one.
Yeah,
why do you gotta be professional mode? Well, it makes sense. I'm just saying, why do you gotta be professional mode to get that? Would have been cooler.
Because if you've beaten the game on the highest difficulty, you obviously deserve the best reward.
No, I'm just saying, like, it would have been better if it's like you beat the game on hard mode, then you get that weapon, but you have to buy it, and then you can use it through an entire professional run, to beat that difficulty.
I mean, you can like you start New Game Plus after you beat professional mode. You can because when you start New Game Plus, the first thing you see is before the opening cinematic is like the merchant screen, so you can like go and buy and sell stuff. So then you can just, and since the PRL laser is free, you can just take that and put it in your inventory.
Okay, how do you get that? How do you get Ashley?
In the night armor.
In the night armor, that's basically one of the alternate costume outfits. Leon gets the gangster's outfit.
Yeah, but how do you get them though?
Beat
If
the
I
game.
recall, you have.
No, that sounds a little too easy for that.
Oh, hold on. The RPD outfit for Leon and like the pop singer uniform for Ashley, that you get that just from beating the game. I think you have to beat these separate ways to get the gangster uniform and the night armor.
Okay, that's
the night armor also comes with a funny little animation because sometimes you have to grab Ashley because she won't climb down a ladder. So when Leon has to fucking grab her, guess what? My back!
He has to like stretch his back after putting Ashley down.
I like see that. I'm like, see Leon, that's why you gotta stretch.
Stretch? No,
you gotta limber up.
It's a weight of armor.
Yeah, she's dropping down from a big fall, and Leon has to catch her in full plate mail.
Oh, come on, Leon did some backflips through lasers stuff. I'm sure he can do that.
It's nothing to do with strength,
Biddle,
dude.
Biddle, homie, I don't think you comprehend. This is weightlifting, not stretching.
No, I mean just in the sense of like, I'm just meaning like video games and stuff. I'm like, look, Leon did flips through like some lasers, but you know it's impossible. So I'm like, what else? I'm like, he should just do other impossible stuff too.
You got a fair enough point there, but still, like...
I understand what you mean, though. I understand, like, the concept of, like, real-life stuff. Like, yeah, it's a suit of armor and everything. It makes sense that it's just that why is that the only realistic thing that happens to Leon and not the other stuff?
Were you about to get knocked out?
Yeah, I mean, Leon may be a professional, but he has his limits.
It's like, oh, yeah, I can flip through an impossible...
Oh my god, I just now realized why they call that mode professional mode.
I can't even lift.
What?
I can't even hold someone that's
I just realized why they call the hardest difficulty in the game the professional mode.
Leon, the professional.
The professional.
Oh!
And there was also that time where cut the rope.
Do you think we can break it? Do you think we can break it? Come on!
Yeah,
Yeah, we broke it!
Yeah, we did it!
Yeah, like he should have got. Yeah, Leon should have got like yanked in immediately.
Yeah, he should have got yanked in immediately. Instead, it's just wrapping around his leg, and he has time to come. Like, no, that's not how that works. That's why I was saying, like, the whole suit of armor thing is like, okay, that's the only real thing. That's it. Everything else is so unrealistic.
I get the Reaver portrait.
Yeah,
and Dead Net's revolver.
Collective realism. Anyway,
Congratulations.
Anyway, the other two. Okay, so I mentioned like the Matilda, the infinite launcher, and like the removal laser.
At the hand cannon.
Oh yeah, the hand cannon you have to get and through like the mercenaries mode, but you have to like you have to 5-star every map as all 5 characters.
As all. Oh man, I was
What'd you get, Chester?
And the
I was just gonna say, just play as Hunk.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you do have to do it as Hunk, but not just as Hunk for all 4 maps. You gotta do it on all 4 maps as Ada, all 4 maps as Krauser, all 4 maps as Wesker,
Yeah, I saw it,
and
and
all
it
4
sucks
maps as
ass
Leon.
compared to what I had.
So that's fine. So that's
So we
5
did
characters.
that.
It's
So we
4
did.
maps.
So we did that. So we could leave.
20 stars. You have to
You got
basically.
20. That's 20 stars. Why?
Ugh, and like the worst part is that you don't have all the characters from the start. You start with Leon. You have to
You
unlock.
gotta unlock the most.
Yeah,
likely.
and Leon's
that's what I had to do with RE5.
Yeah, and Leon's the worst character to play as in Mercenaries mode.
Ah, great. So not only is he the worst character, you got a 5-star every other. Why can't you just 5-star every stage with any character and that counts?
I mean, because you unlock a character by getting 4 stars on each map or
That makes sense.
something. So yeah, so it's very easy to unlock the character.
Now it has an aura, I think. What's the aura?
I wish they just did that, but like just 5-star every map, and that's it. You can choose any character as long.
You really gotta go out of your way to get the hand cannon because because the hand cannon not only is it like at the start it uses its own ammo, but once you tune it up with the merchant,
I need
it not only
280 for that.
not only does it get infinite ammo, the damage output is insane.
Did you upgrade did you open all the melee upgrade weapons?
That sounds awesome.
Okay.
That's how you have to unlock it.
Yeah, because and the reason why Leon's like the worst character to play as in Mercenaries mode is because every other character is just better than him. Because like
everyone's better than Mercenaries mode. I like to call everyone better than Leon.
Yeah, because Leon he just gets like the wide gun and
hates Leon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Give me my minigun.
Yeah, because not only does Leon has like his base stats in the main game, like he only has like a handgun and like the riot shotgun. Like just the way he plays, it doesn't fit the score attack vibe of Mercenaries too well. No, because I mean Ada, now instead of getting a riot gun, she gets a sniper rifle and like the TMP, and plus she
gets
moves.
the piercing sniper rifle, and she's faster.
Yeah, she runs faster. I mean, Krauser, he's got the bow and arrow with explosive like arrows, and plus
he has the arm.
Yeah, he has the arms which just one shots everything. You got Hunk who may only have a TMP, but you get each ammo drop is through the TMP, and plus you can snap and like everybody's neck.
He can do the Nick snap, so he can like kill like bosses and stuff.
Yeah, and then you have Wesker who can just
just Wesker. That's all you got to say.
Yeah. Yeah,
you got Wesker, who is
he may not have spare ammo for his guns, but he's got a ton of grenades and he can yeet people into the next dimension.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And you got Wesker, who is just Wesker.
Yeah. And then the final unlockable weapon is the Chicago typewriter, in which if you're playing with the default outfit or the RPD uniform, it is pretty much the Thompson submachine gun.
No, it's the World War II variant.
Yeah, but if you play with the gangster outfit, it looks like it looks like the classic Tommy gun.
Yeah, I think it's like the model 1921.
Yeah, and if you do the reload animation in the gangster outfit,
this guy's name's Marv as well.
Yeah, at first
I've never played RE.
It's the same card.
Your first time playing it.
And here's Seth.
Yes, like. I mean, you get the Chicago typewriter. Like originally in the GameCube version, you had to do like Assignment Ada, but then like in every other version afterwards, you have to beat separate ways to get the Chicago typewriter for the main game. But then in Assignment Ada to get the Chicago typewriter for New Game Plus in separate ways.
The GameCube version, the only version where you get to suplex as Ashley.
Yeah, by means of glitches, but yeah, you can do that.
I'm surprised no one did anybody
Where are you going? That's the way back to the manor.
Because the fucking trail is telling me to go back there.
I'd be surprised
because it's still attached to the mission for the Wheel of Misfortune. So you have to reconfigure it to the.
Why is no
Oh
one
wait, the
done?
bridge. I just noticed that the bridge is restored already.
The one fun thing about like the Ashley sections in like RE4, like in the original, in the Japanese like release of RE4, like the Ashley segment actually used the fixed
Look at
camera
that.
angle from the classic games.
No way.
Yeah, only the Japanese version. Like
Good luck.
and I think it
It's
was
supposed to
The
be
Japanese version. See, they get all the good
Bowerstone
stuff.
Fields.
yeah.
Yes, this is supposed to be
Japan
Bowerstone Fields, and
loves
that
getting
lady
all
wants to
the
give you a gift, I think.
They get the
Should
fixed
I take
camera
her out?
angles for Ashley and
Up to
RE4. They get
you.
the final mix releases for Kingdom Hearts.
They get
And here's where the old
they get games that never get released over here.
and here's where the old gypsy
They
camp
got
used to
They
be.
got the good Back to the Future game on like the Super Nintendo.
Like, they get all the good stuff. You'd be like, oh man, you know what I wish? I wish they had a game like this. That game does exist. Where? I've never seen it. Oh, it's Japan only. Oh.
Oh, too bad I don't live in Japan.
I mean, you can always buy it, but you gotta. But unless you can read Japanese, there's no point playing it.
The problem is I don't read Japanese.
I don't speak Japanese.
Yeah, I don't speak Japanese either.
It's like you can always translate it, but that's gonna take like who knows how long. You know, like because we do got like some, we got pretty good translators nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, one of the mainline classic Mega Man games, like Mega Man and Base, was originally like exclusive to Japan for the Super Nintendo. We didn't get it until like the early 2000s for the GBA, but the problem is it's the GBA version. Which
And here's the nicest place in the
And I was wondering why they be doing that too. It's like that time when what was it? No More Heroes 2. It's like No More Heroes 2 was Japan only at first. And I was like, oh, why?
Give it a bit and a little bit of expansion. This place will look very nice.
Then they make like the HD versions of No More Heroes, like 1 and 2.
And you can't really see it well from this angle, but if you look over here.
Hey,
I'm like,
Aspire.
why do I always wonder what's the point of doing regional, like only stuff. Like the purpose of doing stuff is like to make money, right? It'll be better to release it everywhere. It gives you more money.
Yeah, I guess they look at how things do in each separate market, and they just think like, well, this product was more successful in this market compared to the others, so let's double down on this market. And at least I think that's how it is, or something like.
I mean, I see it as, profit is profit, even if it's. I'm like,
so there's gonna be submissions here later that'll give you
I mean, publishers
give you the option to help these
It's
people here.
in one place than the other, but still, it's something.
There'll be missions here later to help you expand that area a bit.
Yeah,
make it look
publishers have been
even
rising up to
nicer.
that, like, and more nowadays. You're like, okay, it would make more. Okay, why don't we just release it in all regions? So that way people don't have to keep relying on buying in consoles from different regions.
Yeah, that's right. Because you can't. That's right. You can't play a Japanese version of a game on a English PlayStation, right?
I mean, beforehand, like no, but I think the PS4 is like region lock free. I think though.
Okay. I thought games. I thought all consoles were still region locked.
Yeah, but then again, I know that because I think I recall like Elliot mentioned like in the Doom 2016 like playthrough like. Like when he got the game, like it was the European like copy because it had the PEGI like rating, but like it didn't matter to him too much because because PS4 is region lock free. Just plug it in, there you go.
Okay. You just gotta worry about translations at that point.
Yeah, at this rate, we're gonna be going long enough to the point where I'm gonna be able to check my bank account. No, I'm not complaining against you guys discussing Resident Evil 4. I like that. I wish I could discuss more, but I only played the game once. I want to do it again, but
like I said, I've never played it at all. So like hearing this stuff is like really helpful for me.
I recommend it.
Chester. Yeah, Chester.
What?
Read,
I recommend.
You gotta read the note, don't you?
I mean, if you only had to pick one version of RE4 to play, I recommend the Wii version because like that.
I don't have my Wii right now.
But you at least have a
It's
Wii.
not on you.
No, it's not on me. It's somewhere else right now.
Waiting for other player.
I have a Wii. It's just not on me right. Not on my person. I won't be getting it back until like May.
Oh wow, that's all the way off. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like the other versions of RE4 are bad. I mean, it works fine with a controller, but just the Wii mode nunchuck setup, it just works much better in my opinion because it lets you get away with some things you couldn't get away with the controllers.
No, the only version I have of RE4 right now on the Steam.
Yeah,
I have bought it when it was on sale. It was only $5.
That's a good deal. So.
Why did you pause?
Wait a minute. So can you play? Okay, so you know the Wii had like that, like the little gun thing, like little gun that you can put your controllers in.
Like Link's crossbow training.
The Wii Zapper.
Well,
I don't think it. I'm not sure if it works for like RE4 though.
For some reason, I got booted off both Twitch and the Discord call.
To meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For
It's
a
like
moment there, I thought you were a bell.
Discord has been a little weird lately.
Because it has like you can be like super accurate with your shots.
Well, I mean, like, is I mean, well, because it lets. I mean, not only that, because it lets you aim. And you can aim in like different angles or angles like you couldn't do beforehand. Because like, yeah, because when you're in aim mode, like with the controller, like you have to turn Leon on like with the left analog stick, which also turns the camera. So like. Yeah, but like in the Wii version, you can have Leon aim wherever you want without.
I can see that. Just yeah.
By the way, arbitrary reference back to the White Balverines from Fable 1, because we gotta remind ourselves that we're a descendant of a great Balverine slayer.
Also, I just realized that the markings on your axe are white again. But in the Discord, on Twitch, they're blue.
They are blue.
Yeah, it's a different color for some reason.
My internet died on me while I was talking.
Whoops.
As I was saying, because
Resident Evil 4 is that good, it kills you.
But yeah, as I was saying, because like in the Wii version, you don't have to turn the camera to have Leon aim at something. So if you have a Ganado coming up on the left side of the screen, but Leon's aiming towards the right, you don't have to turn you have to turn the whole camera. You can just
you can just snap to it.
Yeah, that too. Plus also you have an actual aiming reticle like in the Wii version.
Oh yes, an aiming reticle is pretty good.
Yeah, because because like every other because if you're not playing with the Wiimote nunchuck, if you're playing with a controller, like the closest thing you have to an aiming reticle is just the red dot sight on
the red laser.
Yeah, which can be pretty hard to see, even if you're playing the HD versions. But like so like the Wii version, yeah, it has a reticle that actually. It's green when you're not aiming at something, but it turns red when you're aiming at something that can be shot. And plus also like knifing is also quicker. Like and you can still like pull down like I think the one button to pull out your knife, but you can just swing the Wiimote and it'll just unquick knife.
Wow, that puts you in the game, doesn't it?
It lets you get away with shit you can't do in like any other versions, and plus it also trivializes the quick time events too because you just shake the Wiimote most of the time.
Okay, I could actually see that kind of getting you tired if you shake it too hard though.
Yeah, maybe. But
you could try
shaking the bacon.
Yeah, but it's not too bad.
Cause I remember I played a lot of Wii games that you had to shake the Wiimote in order to do stuff. My arm did start hurting for a bit. I had to like stop playing.
But quick time events are easier that way than just mashing the button. I've noticed.
Now, I can actually mash the button faster than shaking the Wiimote, but that's just me though.
I don't know if it's just me, but it's just like the last time I played like the HD version of RE4, like on my Xbox One, when I was running away from the giant Salvador stat. No, not the Salazar stat.
Salazar statue. That's another, which by the way is a ridiculous thing.
Yeah, because like for some reason I was mashing like the A button and as hard as I can, but yeah,
And you still fell.
I had a lot of instances where like I was still dying, like even though I was like mashing as hard as I can, as quick as I can, but but it was much easier in the Wii version because like because it's a text like motion or something.
What version were you playing when you did that?
It's like
the Xbox One version.
Essentially the HD version. So.
Okay. I thought it was like an older version. Maybe programming was a little bit off when it came to button pressing during that time.
You know, another thing that really sucks about this game, people prattle on too fucking much. One of the things that makes this game suck ass and move at a snail's pace, everyone has a fucking monologue. Now, don't get me wrong, a monologue is good here and there, but when every fucking character decides to go on a fucking spiel for fucking ever, it gets irritating.
Thank you. You saved us from certain.
It was like, just get on with it already.
And my dog is just happily sitting on a dead Balverine.
You're like Saitama. You're talking too much. Summarize it in 10 words or less.
Summarize it in 10 words or less. I've got a sail to catch.
You keep going on about how much you hate this game, and I'm probably gonna get to the point where I finally decide to play this game. I'm just gonna be like, it's not too bad.
I mean, that's up to you.
But
what I recommend, play the. Yeah, I guess you can play Anniversary, then play 2, then play 3.
I'm gonna play them in order first. I'm gonna play the other games before 3, but just when I eventually get to 3.
The reason why I do recommend doing it in order is because by the time when you get to 3, you will realize everything that was so great about 1 and 2 and how much of a step down it was.
You could also just invite a friend, make it a bit more bearable too.
Wolf's always available. Just as a reminder though, if you want to do co-op on an Xbox 360 game on the 360, you gotta ensure that you are friends on the Xbox 360. But how can you do that? If you load a 360 game.
Chester, yeah, I know because as me, Wolf, and Will already went through that crash course with Army of Despair.
You guys were playing it on the 360.
Oh no, Will was playing on the 360. Me and Wolf were playing on the Xbox One.
That lady, I think that, did you, you got rid of the alcohol laws, didn't you?
Yep.
I could see why. Drunk.
The Queen, or as Daddy says, drunk.
The Queen called me a drunk. How dare she?
I noticed that people they're throwing up just everywhere.
You're back. Did you find the thief?
You said you got rid of the law, right?
Yeah, the 3 options were get rid of the law, or make the law even more strict, or just keep the law as is.
And you got rid of it?
Yes.
So people can drink as much as they want.
That's a double-edged sword, though.
But now when like in the final
I've broken the threshold. I've broken the threshold. I have over 1,000 guild seals.
God damn.
The final battle
nothing to spend them on.
It's like, yeah, they can drink.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute whore. I'd like Tim Allen, minus the drug problem.
Why aren't the armies here to help us in the final battle? Sir, they're all drunk.
They say, oh no, they're here. They're just drunk.
Bail out the economy or let it collapse. Let it burn.
Economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge. You are such a giving man.
We got the money. We can bail out the economy.
I will make the arrangements.
Just don't let it become a repeat mistake. Then let it collapse.
Or as Robin Williams put it, economic freebasing.
chances of survival. Of course.
Now, here's what you gotta do to avoid, avoid the IRS. See, you gotta put together a play that has to flop so hard that the IRS assumes you're losing money when really you're making more money.
Ha! Take that.
Kalin, the representative for the Aurora.
Oh, so, essentially, the producers?
Oh, I was waiting for somebody to get my reference.
Springtime for Hitler.
For Hitler and Germany.
I need to see both versions, both the 2005 version and the original version.
Yeah, I've only seen the 2005 version a long time ago.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
What do they want?
You must decide how much
military
protection
outpost
to grant Aurora.
or no?
Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva,
Are you gonna
Put in
accept
the
my...
outpost.
You may speak.
You gonna accept my tier 3 sub?
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty,
Shut
I
up.
have an
You get an outpost.
Okay,
Your
so is tier 3 the highest it can go?
I don't know.
I think
The
so,
joke
but
about a
the thing-
tier 3 sub is about the women on Twitch and the fans who basically sub a lot because there are the guys out there that are desperate and legit think by subbing and giving these women money that the women's gonna care about them.
Yeah.
I wonder why
know.
Reaver's. I also noticed Reaver's not carrying his pistol right now.
Mostly because you fucking stole it from him.
I was just always wondering. I was like, is the tier 3 the highest it can go, or can it go even further beyond?
Yeah, I think tier 2-3 is the highest Twitch allows, but even then, like, and what the tier 3 sub entails, that's kind of up to the streamer.
Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I noticed that mostly everyone on Sabine's side is Mountain Dwellers, and everyone on Reaver's side is fucking aristocrats.
I might look as long. As long as you guys have a spend on yourselves, you got your responsibilities taken care of and everything. You can spend your money on whatever you want to spend it on.
But don't assume the Twitch streamer you're showering your money is actually gonna 100% care about you just because you threw some money their way.
Yeah, that's true too. I understand that as well. It's just that you just know people are. It's just like trying to tell someone to stop gambling and stuff like that. You know they're going to keep doing it. So the best thing you can do is just say, as long as you take care of your expenses, make sure you take care of your bills and your gas and all the stuff, the important stuff you're supposed to take care of. And you got your extra money and stuff. You can spend your extra money on whatever you want. Just take care of yourself and your important stuff first. Just remember that.
Is this the part where the game skips about 5 months?
Because you paused the game, he was A-posing.
He's A-posing?
Yep. The game, you fell into a 5-month coma, and now it's time for the battle.
No.
And then the prison.
You forget, you still gotta decide on other shit, such as, are we gonna make Aurora slaves?
Are you sure?
Then you will choose the
Yes. Are you sure? Because
varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you
I'm pretty sure now it's time for just the fucking, battle.
Thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's some choices we skipped.
Maybe it's because you circumvented some stuff or something. I never got any of those choices you were talking about. Hello.
The day has come.
Crispy fried chicken.
It is time for you to face the darkness.
Crispy fried chicken.
But you will do so in your true form.
What is it,
Over the
Popeyes?
past year, you have made decisions that reveal
I
the
need to
intricate
try
I need to try Popeyes one of these days.
You should. It's pretty good. Just do not. I reckon. I just will say this right now. Please do not go there when it's like an hour or so before closing. Do not do that.
You are a hero.
Any reason why?
Yo,
Oh, because then you won't get good chicken.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense. Yeah.
You want good chicken, right?
Arbitrarily.
Like if you go, like if you, okay, see, this is how Popeyes treats their stuff, and I'm telling you the truth. This is true because me and my mom actually go to Popeyes a lot, so we know this is how Popeyes does their stuff. All right, so one time we went up there and it was like it's still an hour left before they close. So like obviously like because it's a chicken place, they want to like make sure stuff is clean and everything. Because see, this is how they work. They don't work like, okay, we're gonna go ahead and like clean stuff like 30 minutes or 15 minutes and stuff like that.
You are.
Yeah, they want to get the stuff clean like right now. That way, when it is closing time, they can just close and get up out of there.
That's how ironically, you should have the villain pose.
Yeah, isn't it the villain pose? Because that's the hero. That's the good pose right here.
Want to be efficient, I guess.
Yeah, and that's understandable too.
I look like I just busted a nut. No, seriously, look at my face.
Yeah, well, first I need to get out. I need to get out of this silly fucking outfit.
You know what? You're right. I'll get into my outfit.
They will like if you come in there that time, the chicken that you see up there. Because like obviously Popeyes have like chicken behind him and stuff like that you can see. Like that chicken that's there, most likely has been sitting there for a really long time, and that's what they're gonna give you when you come in there like an hour before they close.
Just save that outfit with the crown on.
As much like if you go to a bagel place like later in the day, like they want to get rid of their stuff. Like,
yeah, they want to get rid of the product. That way they won't have to. So it's best. So if you're gonna go to Popeye, the best time to go is like in like the afternoon time or so. That way, like the chicken that's there is most likely still is either like brand new, or it's like relatively still good.
After this, we have. After this, then we have to do the prison shit.
I'm like, 'cause they will do that to you. They won't give you fresh chicken. I'll tell you that right now. And they won't give it to you if you ask either. Like if you go in the afternoon time for it, they'll most likely give it to you.
No.
It's here. The darkness.
Oh, and get some honey if you're getting them biscuits. I'll tell you that right now too. Get some honey.
Our defenses were able to hold off the worst.
Or the biscuits
Biddle,
really
I wanna die. That's why I'm gonna eat the biscuits with no water.
No water. No, if you really want to die, eat the biscuit, no water, but eat the wait until the biscuit is like a little bit like let it like cool down a bit. And I'm not talking about like cool down like it's still hot. No, I mean like make sure it's like warm, because that thing gets a little hard too. Yes, like that joke that everybody makes about Popeye's biscuit being dry and stuff. Yes, it's very true. It's 100% true. It's even worse.
Some hot shots.
Yep.
Like you gotta eat it immediately. I'm telling you that right now. When you get it and you get home, go ahead and eat it before it gets cold. While it's hot, it's still soft and everything. If it gets cold, it will be very hard. And like I said, make sure you ask for honey too, because they don't put it in the bag. You can get biscuits, but they will not put honey in that bag. You gotta ask for it for some reason.
The game froze for a moment.
Did it?
I don't know.
Because
what does the honey do for it?
I was stuck.
What now?
What does the honey do for the biscuit?
It makes it easier to eat.
Not for me. Oh, that guy just fucking collapsed.
I'm like, it makes it, because you gotta remember, even when it's hot and soft, it's still pretty dry. It's like just eating bread.
I normally put butter on my bread.
I mean, you can put whatever you want on the biscuit. Put some butter, syrup, honey. Like, just put something on it if you want to like go down.
I like to put jam or jelly on biscuits.
Okay, do that too. I'm just saying, just don't eat a Popeye's biscuit by itself, because it's really hard to go down. Like you're gonna be chewing on it for a bit, and then like when you swallow it, it feels like you're trying to swallow like a huge lump.
Every time I think of Popeye's biscuits, I think of the video of the guy. Let me tell you, Popeyes, bless your soul. These biscuits, yeah, Lord.
I don't think of that. I just think of that one where it was like that guy's biscuit. He took one bite. He was trying to reach for the water, and he died. I think of that because it's hilarious.
They're certainly trying to get to you.
It's like it's a good biscuit. It's just super dry. That's all. They don't. I don't think they do. They don't put butter on it.
There's hardly any noises going at all. All it is soundtrack. Right now, the game's trying to be artsy.
And all you hear is the cacophony of gunfire.
And if you're gonna get a biscuit, just get one. You don't need more. Get one, maybe two. That's about it.
Alright. Always.
But yeah, if you never tried Popeyes, yeah, give me a try. Like it's really good.
It's in the next town over for me.
I recommend it over KFC. Like if you like KFC, I'm like try some.
Actually, I've also never really tried KFC either.
Really?
I have. It's not that impressive.
Yeah,
well, it's mostly because our KFC is also a Taco Bell place. And what sounds more alluring, fried chicken or Taco Bell?
Fried chicken sounds much better to me than tacos.
I agree. I'll have to agree with that.
I prefer tacos. Like, to be a bit comedic, yeah, I would sacrifice my newborn child for some Taco Bell.
I mean, if you're talking about homemade tacos, like if I choose that over some KFC.
Matt, you say bet, but the only problem is, what if my firstborn's a girl?
I didn't say bet. I said bet.
I heard bet.
I don't like Taco Bell.
God.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Taco Bell.
Everyone's
There's
a
a reason you
Satanist.
may be thinking, I can eat it just fine. I just think it's bland, boring, and it makes me want to have something else to eat.
Time for this.
I mean, I'll definitely go to Taco Bell for a quesadilla. I'll get that.
I will say there is a fucking place,
Vor!
like in... No, it's not Vor.
Oh lord, not the Vor!
But there's a place in
No.
town.
Look,
called
fill 'em
Blue
up.
Devils, and I love that place because the burritos are nice.
Light him up!
Cool.
Yeah, I could probably find it on the freaking.
There it is. And we did it! We're fucking done with the main plot of Fable 3.
Oh, this is the final boss?
That was the final boss. You mean after we perforated it multiple times?
Wow. Well, not a very interesting final boss.
Yeah.
Kinda came out of nowhere.
Also, suddenly our name goes from princess to queen.
It's been inside me all this time.
Queen.
But it's light now.
Queen Amidala herself.
Princess the Queen.
My armor's covering my eye. It's jabbing my eye.
I don't think I can fight anymore.
I knew I should have went with the female Hama.
We won. We beat it
Actually,
together.
that reminds me, Dragon Age Origins is because a lot of the character animations were just be used directly from Mass Effect 1. Like there's a lot of armor clipping, especially when you have like the heavy plate armor.
Teach me.
Somebody tells
Okay,
me
here's a question. I have a
something
question.
tells me there's a mod for Dragon Age Origins where you can play as Asari. If there is, I'm downloading it.
I have a question. This question has been bothering me. If anybody's got an answer to it, okay.
Finn's hand clipping through your armor.
Does anyone know why Zelda is still called Princess Zelda?
I mean, I guess
Because she hasn't been.
Because she's
there's
technically a
no-
princess because the king's still around in some shape or form.
But he's
And-
not in Breath of the Wild.
He is.
Yeah, like-
Kinda.
Technically, he's the tutorial man.
Yeah, but he's also technically dead.
I just jumped.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, they never had like the official coronation like for her or something. So,
Yeah,
like,
there you go.
I think old Walter would have liked it.
Okay, that's a pretty.
He was always a
cool one.
fan
I'm just
of
wondering
looking
how come she hasn't done that
tall
yet.
and stony.
Quite simply
Can
put,
imagine
it's
what
hard
he'd
to
say if he
transfer
was
the
here now.
power
Shut
when,
up,
you know,
Ben.
you've got piece of shit Ganon
Exactly.
doing stuff.
It's time I return to my
yeah,
own
and your
castle.
Ganon
saying,
keeps
like, it's
flashing
like-
his ass up the side of his castle. It's like, fuck, better go deal with him now.
Shall never forget what you
It's
have
just
done
that,
for
you know, like she already makes
We are
like the
proud
rules
to
and
be
everything
part
in
of
the
Albion.
kingdom. So I'm
I
like,
shall
why is she
return
still
to
called
Aurora
Princess
in the
Zelda?
knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace.
there must be some like royalty
Farewell,
line, like.
Your
There's
Majesty.
gotta be something. Because I'm like, look, she already rules the kingdom. She makes the
You're a
laws and
hero in
everything, and
every
people
sense of
like
the word.
come to her for like the stuff and everything. I'm
A
like, she
hero
should not be the
Albion
princess
needed.
anymore. She should be the queen at this
What will you
point.
do now?
Yeah, I
I will
feel like
continue
probably
to serve you
because
the
like there's
best
still
way I
technically a
can.
king in some matter, like even if
I
the
will
said
low
king
down the
is
city.
fucking dead and
People
gone.
there will
Yeah,
always
I'm just saying like, because yeah, there are, you know, he's still
Well, Queen,
some
old chum,
Zelda
ruler
games, but I mean
supreme,
like in other ones like Twilight, but
Save the
there is
kingdom.
no king there. And you know, and Breath of the Wild, he's not there
I
either.
think I'd like to start traveling.
So it's like
Or maybe
she shouldn't. She like in some iterations she shouldn't be
Clean your
princess.
fucking clothes, Ben.
Let's send off
Clean
our
your
friends
fucking
in
clothes,
style,
Ben.
shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
It's like, I was gonna say some people probably be like, well, it's because Queens kind of.
That soldier shot that Walter statue directly in the ass.
That's for all that hard training, you fuck.
Devoid of color, devoid of life.
No, that guy accidentally shoots like shoots the ass end of the Walter statue. The bullet just bounces back and hits him. Like,
And you have banished the shadow of your
That's like
brother's
the
law.
equivalency
You
of the
kept your
Roman
promise to
soldier
Sabine and
stabbing
his people,
Jesus in the ribs,
when it would have been
except
easy to
somehow
turn
magically it fucking pokes him in the eye.
You swore an oath to page
Oh
to
my
better
god, you
the
talking about
lives
Passion
of
of the
your
Christ?
Yes.
You did so
Actually, that
even
is
in the face
legit
of
what
great
happens
danger.
in the Bible.
You did for the Aurorans
okay.
what your brother
Really?
would not.
Yeah.
He broke
I
his
didn't know that.
promise.
I thought it was just a
You
movie
proved to be
thing.
the better leader. Without the strength to
If I
make those
remember
choices,
correctly.
we would not be standing here now. Perhaps
I
we
always
shall
thought that
meet
was just a
again
movie
one day,
thing. So that
Queen.
actually
Aren't
happened.
you going to tell me my future?
That movie
The
was
future
brutal,
will
by the way. I
reveal
watched that
itself
as a
when it
kid.
is ready to
I
do
was a
so.
Christian. I was a Christian. I watched that with my grandmother and I fucking cried.
Did it again.
I
Did
didn't
it again.
cry. I
And
was
again.
just wondering what the heck I was watching. I didn't know what I was watching. I was just looking at the screen.
So that's the main story for Fable 3. What y'all think?
I don't have an opinion because I've never really played the
Head
game
of
at
Fable
all,
franchise, Luis Murray.
and two, like I barely paid any attention
Can't you
to.
skip these?
You've
Yes,
done
you
the
can.
impossible,
Like,
saving the
fuck.
kingdom, suffering virtually no losses, place you among the greatest leaders of all time. Your people love you and consider you an honor to your subjects and a magnificent hero.
Only one thing. Oh. Only one thing left to do now.
Burn the game. No.
God damn it. Why is it doing this?
Now to assert our dominance.
Wow.
Yes, T-pose.
T-pose all over the citizens.
Only one
Come
thing
on,
left to
fuck's
do.
sake. Yeah. The only thing I know for real.
The only thing I know for real, there will be farts.
But shards! Man,
There we go.
Hammer shakes his head.
Taste the queen!
No, I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna?
There can only be one ruler, so you two have to duel. Time to settle it in Smash!
Smash or pass?
That's a
No.
good one.
Pass.
We need to play that. We need to play that with Will again. He plays Smash again.
Yeah, I'm always down
I was
for that.
about to say, we need to play Smash or Pass with Will. Will did that?
You know he's not gonna play that.
Hell, I'll do
probably
it one
will,
of these
though.
days.
I said it'd be fun to see him try it, but you know he's not gonna.
All right, it's time to start up the prison.
That'd be super fun.
You have accomplished.
Hey, you have a gift.
Oh, there's more game.
To finish.
Hey, Will, let's play.
398 gold.
What a fucking nice gift.
Hey, Will, let's play Smash or Pass. Wait, what happened to my mod status?
What about the prison? How do we do it?
You have to go to the. You have to go to. I think you have to talk to the gremlin again.
Trader's Keep, Throne of Blood.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this DLC or something?
This is basically the epilogue.
I want to keep in
Yeah,
track that it is almost fucking 1 a.m. my time.
It's 2:30 here.
Yep, 2:30 here.
It's 3:30 here. I should be going to sleep, but yeah, but I'm having fun. This can't be good for me, but I feel great.
I feel great.
So should I.
But I feel great.
That needs to be on a T-shirt.
I mean, it is the motto of the Postal dude. Whenever he smokes crack in Postal 2, he immediately says, "This can't be good for me, but I feel great."
It's like on the front. This can't be good for me.
So
on the
I
back,
will arrange
I
an
feel great.
audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this.
Hell, you
tax
could do that on a
dispute
custom
up in
T-shirt.
no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it.
I'm
Now,
falling asleep.
on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener.
I've heard this 1,000 times already.
Have suffered some minor discomfort
Oh,
due
okay,
to the
that's
inclement
right. Okay,
weather
some
and
looking around the internet to try to find an answer on my Twitter to see what people on the internet say. They said in Twilight Princess when Zant had attacked, that day when he attacked was the coronation of her becoming queen.
But
so basically after that, you know, after you like beat that game, she becomes
That
queen.
guy has the Tai Chi. He stole that He stole it. You motherfucker.
Stole
So
off
I'm like,
my
so
dad.
That's probably the only game she becomes
Mom
queen.
or
in.
whatever the canonical thing is.
What's canon?
I think the good hero.
No one knows. Oh. So yeah, this guy's been talking to you all day, so now it's night.
No, he's that one guy from the Animaniacs who starts talking and never shuts up.
Well done. And they're gonna do absolutely nothing.
Too late for an audience, my queen.
Ouch, why did you say that? Dang,
Perforate him.
Now I feel bad for Zelda.
Fill him with lead, boys.
Someone literally
Fill 'em,
said,
boys.
listen to this. Someone said that Zelda is like that girl who's always a bridesmaid and never the bride. She'll forever be known as the woman who's always the princess, never the queen.
Your lies won't save you now.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
this guy's pretty tough. Ow.
I'm like, now I feel bad for her.
Alright, dickhead.
Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you?
Someone said she probably can't be queen because she has to marry somebody.
I guess so, but
That could make sense.
yeah, and I don't think Link has ever had any had any form of loyalty.
I've never killed a queen before, though.
So yeah, so that could be a reason because she has to marry somebody to be queen. But you know, because you know Zelda, Legend of Zelda has many different twists. So they could have many different ways to become queen.
This guy is This guy is probably well indeed perforated way too many.
This dude is fucking Swiss cheese at this point.
He's the ultimate assassin.
Nanomachine, son.
Shit.
Oh man, I don't think Armstrong's subtle enough to be an assassin.
Oh shit.
I wonder what. Oh, you guys saw a delay playing Breath of the Wild 2?
Yeah, I got delayed till like next year. So,
Everyone saw it.
Yeah, I might look as long as
the fuck is
as
he?
long as the game is good. I might delay it as much as you want. We don't want.
He might have clipped into the stage.
the game bugged.
He tried attacking me and then he clipped into the stage. Are you trying to... I don't think we can right now. This is... Oh. You know what? I deserve whatever's going to happen. Even though it's not... I deserve whatever's going to happen, but it's probably even not even my fault.
He's very reserved in that game. I'm just looking through a Zelda Reddit right now, so it doesn't make me laugh. Someone said that someone said that
someone needs a hug.
Someone said that in Breath of the Wild, you know, like how everybody died and stuff like that. It's like Link is like not very distraught and everything, but like you like come 7th place in Mario Kart, dude looks like he like lost everything.
Yeah, Link never got his priorities straight.
I'll be back.
It's like, yo, you come 7th place in Mario Kart, dude looks like he died, but then it's like, oh, dude, everybody died and you got 6 less left. Yeah.
Well, Link, you're an odd fellow, but I must say...
You steam a good ham.
Lamp oil. Rope bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
It's funny
Sorry,
because you
Link.
quit the game.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer.
It's funny because you quit the game, but I was still in there while you were starting it up.
The glitch still lives on.
That was a very strange bug, so I'm going to stay at the bottom. I'm not even going to be on there when he's attacking at all.
Oh no, there will be blood. Shed.
Man, the mirror.
nods his head.
This man's going to bed.
What if the man in the mirror decides to shake his head instead of nodding?
That's when Sam goes to bed. He's starting to hallucinate.
The man in the mirror shits his pants.
The man in the mirror shits his bed.
So
He shit the bed.
What the hell? What happened to the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild 2? That's what I want to know. Why does it look like that?
I don't know.
What's up?
No, in Breath of the Wild 2, what the heck happened to that Master Sword?
Look it up. Master Sword.
Yeah, look at like, cause you know, like when they said it delayed Breath of the Wild 2, they had like a few, like I think like another new scene that they showed off. Oh. The Master Sword.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on my own in here.
It's like broken in half.
Man.
That's like my scene.
It's not even. It's not even broken in half. It's like it got melted or something.
Well, perforate him as best as you can.
I mean, Prophecy had like the Master Sword like get the job done like thousands of times at this point. I think it's finally had enough.
So Fi's had enough inside of that sword.
I'm ready to retire.
It technically still is in that sword.
It's exactly what you think it was.
Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe keep the ass blasts to a minimum.
I try to. I'm fucking tired. Did you just say my prostate hurts?
Yes, he did.
That's some game growth.
Oh.
That's what Aaron said. He just said, because, you know, they say random stuff on that.
I do remember one of the random shit they said during Punch-Out made me fucking cry and laugh.
Oh, what they say? What they say?
I forget what it was. It was like, let's go get your belt back, son. Let's go get your belt back, son. And it's like, Doc, I've got slurred speech impediment.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why I was asking what did they say. 'Cause I was trying to think.
Or the other point where they, well, is it Mr. Hollywood knocks over one of the...
It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity. You'll never mix the apples. We will return.
I think I have to force myself to go to sleep right now.
This castle will burn to the ground.
That's not hard. I did that. I had to do that the other day.
That's why I have melatonin pills. I have fast dissolved melatonin 12 milligrams. I take like 3 of them.
I'm gonna have to call it quits, otherwise I'm just never gonna go to sleep.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You perforated him.
He's finally fucking dead.
Look at that racket. I swear to God, if they do that, I'm gonna lose.
I'm just the first of many.
Someone did a fun caption. They said the real reason for the delay. It said we have had to delay our date to spring 2023 as while hiding all 14,000 Koroks, the game developer has also hit our keys. We are unable to exit the building. It has been 612 days. If you're watching this, please call the police.
What?
Someone just did just a stupid caption.
They accidentally hit the keys of the office while trying to hide all the Korok seeds.
And I was like, 14,000 Korok seeds?
Get ready.
Like, what is wrong with you?
Hold steady.
Somebody thought there wasn't enough Korok seeds in the first Breath of the Wild.
Is this supposed to be like the alternate fucking kingdom?
No.
I saw that too, but that could just be his hand glowing. Or it could be the Triforce of Courage. It could be either one. It could be a Triforce of Courage, or it could just be how that weird arm works.
Cool sword.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
All right, you guys have a good night. I gotta
Later.
call.
All right, man.
Yeah.
I noticed that type of sword is really popular amongst grunt soldiers.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life.
Milton.
80 hours in, 4 of these down, and
The
finally
man
looked at
spoke
the
of a place called
you guys have
Is
inventory.
that where you've come from?
Yes.
Jim Milton.
Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the crown.
Breath of the Wild 2 will release in
Time our new
56.
queen
Breath of the Wild
sort
fans
for
after getting a
herself.
2-millisecond clip of the game. Woo!
I mean, ironically, that could be for anything. You should have seen me
I was
during
just-
Red Dead Redemption 2.
I was just gonna say, that could actually be applied to anything. Get a small, as long as
Welcome
you get a
to the
small
keep,
clip
Your
of something
Majesty.
brand new.
Albion's
You'll be
secret
like,
prison. Your mother made use of it.
baby!
Your brother
You should
Logan
have
made
seen
use
how
of it.
excited I was when we got
Now,
the second
it is
trailer for
yours.
Red Dead
I
Redemption
have
and
my
saw
men
Arthur
prepare for
Morgan
your
for the
visit,
first time.
So the cell should be ready
Is
for
it
inspection.
is it still only you right now?
Recent events have
Any other business to
Nope.
attend to? New items provide a welcome change.
We're almost done. We just got
This is where
Because of you, I can't go downstairs to cook my food.
made me somewhat
Nintendo Game Freak.
What do you mean because of me?
Because we have to do this DLC.
But over the years, we have
Listen,
accumulated
you're gonna be done with the we're gonna be done with the DLC.
Homie,
'cause
I told
there's-
my dad I wanted to go into town, and unfortunately, he likes to go as soon as he's fucking
Until he became
awake.
obsessed with ending his rule. With a abolishing the crown
Now
altogether.
that's what everybody.
Well, you're in control. Well, you're in control of this, dude. I'm just merely suggesting that we do this now, and you won't have to play the game ever again.
Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit.
So what's the plot of this?
I believe the assassin you
Some
killed was
dipshit
acting
with
under
some
We will
dipshit
conduct a
with
full
an uncut
investigation
penis came in and was like, haha, turtlenecks are the best.
No, this place houses a very dangerous terrorist that tried attempting a coup on your brother years ago, but failed and was sent here. And now he's out because of the riots.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
How long is this gonna take?
There's this area, and then there's 3 separate areas attached to it. There's simply place to place. You can explore the prison a bit, but during a story, it's strictly, you know,
Are you
story.
willing to get
That's it.
your hands dirty, Queen? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight.
I may have become a politician.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the keep, but I can get us through.
The old sewer system.
Yep. Where's the sewer count?
What? How is that even possible? That's not even there must be more. That's funny.
I see you found that. By the way, this is where I got that prison outfit.
This thing said
Where?
Nintendo releases 7 seconds of new footage.
Where?
Zelda YouTubers. Breath of the
Oh,
Wild
it's,
trailer announces 24
It's
hours. What the
shut
heck?
up.
You have to get it in pieces.
Okay.
They're spread all around the prison island.
But what'd you say,
The
Billy?
island itself.
Oh no, I was looking at this thing. It says Nintendo releases 7 seconds of new footage. Zelda YouTubers. Breath of the Wild 2 delayed trailer analysis 24 hours.
I'd be surprised if General
Yep.
Like, how did you make a 24-hour video off of 7 seconds?
Just gotta stretch it for that YouTube money.
That's a big stretch for only 7 seconds.
It's impossible to get
Must have been going frame by frame or something.
And I have the only copy. This
I mean, yeah.
found out too late.
And
It doesn't hurt to go frame by frame in trailers, because sometimes you can notice some interesting shit. This isn't actually frame by frame, but the second trailer of Red Dead Redemption 2, when we got our first look at Arthur Morgan, look at him in the trailer compared to the finished version. He looks very different.
Miserable place in Albion.
Yeah, I learned about the frame by frame thing in my
You sound agitated enough already.
They told us in order to like get like
closed this
good
room down when I took over.
edits and stuff when it comes to like because one of the projects we had to do was
You were
and this
talking
was-
about electric chairs. Here's electric chairs.
No,
this
you were
was a
talking
fun
about
project.
electrical chairs.
I wasn't.
Or
Biddle
Matt.
was.
Anyways, frame by frame.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So the project that we had to do was, what we did, we recorded what he wanted everybody in the class to do, to record themselves playing with a toy lightsaber. I'm not kidding. Like, you know, he brought a toy lightsaber. We went behind it, you know, like in front of a green screen that was behind us, and we played with a toy lightsaber. And then he gave us, you know, like the lightsaber part. You know, like the glowing part and everything.
Yeah.
It was that, like in like After Effects or something, and he told us to like turn into like whatever color we want. You know, increase the effect of it and everything, like make it brighter, make it darker, whatever you want to do. And then you had to like basically overlay that over the toy lightsaber, and you had to go like frame by frame in order to like keep moving it. You know, stretching it, making it thinner in order to like be over the toy lightsaber, but also give it that lightsaber effect. And then he was like, then go on the internet and find the sound bite of a lightsaber, and then match that with your movements. You know, to make the sounds and everything. Very fun project.
I would probably end up using some of Darth Maul's flipping noises.
Yeah, he was like, he said use whatever sounds you can find.
You know, the weird thing is, when I had like 2 cousins who watched Star Wars Episode 1 with me, I don't know why, but we had this game while watching. My cousins decided to choose Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I got Darth Maul. And from that point on, I had this weird attachment to Darth Maul.
I mean, Darth Maul is pretty cool.
Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him.
I think he was probably like the first person to have like a dual lightsaber.
Really within like the, I want to say common lore.
And then everybody started getting dual lightsabers. Whether it be you holding two of them, or there's two lightsabers on a weird attachment. Like that wheeled one.
You know, that reminds me, I really want to continue playing Jedi Knight, but I haven't really felt the need to go further.
I've only played one Star Wars game. Oh no, like, I played Lego Star Wars too. So it's two Star Wars games. The real Star Wars that I played was on the DS.
I played, what was it? The PSP version of The Force Unleashed, the Xbox 360 version of The Force Unleashed 2, which I don't recommend.
Dang it, I have it.
I mean, you can play it, but I only say I don't recommend it. It's not because it's bad, it's just, it's really short. It doesn't feel like, okay, this is a really
like
dumb thing.
areas. There's like 4 areas.
You ever go to a fast food place and you see like this really big juicy burger, and when you buy it and it's just like a bun and a burger that's so flat that it's basically like an Oreo thin?
Oh.
Like, it's like that. Like, you pay for something that you expect to be super meaty, but in the end, you're kind of disappointed. The idea is cool, and it's cool that you can change your lightsaber colors, both of them individually, so you don't have to just be running around with the same color.
Yeah, well, I got the game for free, so I didn't spend any money on it.
Yay. I mean, you can have your fun with it, but...
Where are the prisoners?
Like I said, I wanted something bigger, because the PSP version was expansive. It was really good.
Damn it, I should have known.
The PSP version was better than the...
Well, the PSP version of the original, because there was no, I think there was a 3DS version of, like, Force Unleashed 2, but, I had the PSP version of the Force Unleashed 1, which definitely, thankfully, turns that Star Destroyer moment into a cutscene.
He isn't the only
one. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor.
Now here's our antagonist of this little tale. We have to find and get back.
He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled
also known as Witchcraft Mary.
Rests in a very disturbed mind.
I think this game has something against you.
No, it's just like, Jesus Christ, that is a fucking terrible name.
Yeah.
And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
But,
the records room holds all the
if I had a...
Okay, so my knowledge is wrong. There's technically only 3 areas.
I know where I can find Faraday.
Or did I say there was only 3 areas?
Yeah, you did say there was 3 areas.
My mind's slipping. Must be the heck asleep right now. Well.
The ironic thing is, I want to stream tomorrow.
Well, we're not going to be streaming this. You could stream the thing you want to stream.
I wanted to stream Borderlands 2.
Yeah, that's right, because we didn't get a chance to stream that last time because something was wrong.
Yeah, the servers were down. Oh, here's another thing that sucks ass. Matt, you still with us?
Offer my services in this investigation.
Matt.
No, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
This study seems like a nice
but basically, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is a Epic Games Store exclusive for a bit, which sucks ass because that means me and Matt can't get it.
Oh, just when I'm like, it is? Really?
Yeah.
Witchcraft Mary, if that's what you must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plenty
Why,
of
though?
live information
Oh yeah, this is the only time Hobson becomes somewhat useful because he's going to tell you info about the guys you're after.
You greedy bastard.
So right now, this is our main general hub. It looks like a shithole right now, but it'll look better later as far as prisons go.
There's a metaphor for going into the afterlife here.
At least they give us a reason better than Detroit does.
What?
Oh no, I'm still looking at this Reddit. It said, I think the transformation of Link's arm and damage to the Master Sword are also going to be the reason why our stamina will be reset at the beginning of Breath of the Wild 2. And I was like, well, at least that gives us a better reason. Metroid.
As much as I harp on Nintendo, Breath of the Wild is also one of the reasons why I want to get a Switch.
I mean, it's a great game. It was one of the first games I got when I got to it.
I was like, for a while, it was the only game you could get on the Switch.
No, it was on the Wii U.
I know it was on the Wii U, but who fucking played it on the Wii U?
Well, people who modded it. What?
You do bring a good point.
I'm gonna say, yeah, people who modded it, like there's a mod that literally makes your weapons unbreakable. I have a feeling that mod.
Oh, that's a good one. But at the same time, I kind of like the Dead Rising rules of.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned
So
south.
I'm like, there was that mod. I think that was probably that's probably the one mod everybody used, besides like changing the character. And there was a mod you could change the character Link to the Linkle character that was in Hyrule Warriors, the regular one.
I also have to get up at the ass crack of dawn, like within 6 hours at this point, to get somebody their breakfast.
Ooh, breakfast. What you gotta make them?
Pretty much the same thing they've been eating. For some reason, they like pears to start their day off. Canned pears.
Clockwork Island.
I always thought like oranges were like a better start the day kind of fruit. Not
Clockwork
pears.
Island.
In case you're curious, none of these areas have real estate available.
But all he really wanted was
So, fuck
Why
this
was it
one.
locked up?
But
I
about
feel like
really knows.
an afternoon
Your
thing.
brother said he was a danger to mankind.
about the oranges thing, is
As
that
for Faraday
okay? This is
himself,
a weird thing,
all he
but
would
I
ever
think
say
the
is that
orange
he'd rather
thing,
die than
because
betray
you
his
think of
creations.
OJ for breakfast, which is actually a good thing to start the day off.
I used to queue up for hours when
Well,
I was a
yeah.
child
It's always like when
just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the
juice,
slogan.
Sunny D, or just eating a straight up regular orange.
Okay, take a step back though, because Sunny D, while tasty and good, it's not actually good for you.
It's not really.
Yeah.
No way.
Is Huxley
It's more
the
sugary.
No way.
Like, it's... I'm not gonna say it's utterly terrible for you, but there's more sugar in Sunny D than, like, average OJ stuff.
But it's a good source of vitamin D.
I mean, the way I can put it is that there's something about Sunny D that feels artificial compared to drinking orange juice. Like, that doesn't mean it's bad, it's just something about it feels a little less natural.
Now look at this pseudo-modern area. You ever think, doesn't this place look like the fucking setting for the Cat in the Hat movie?
Yep. But you made me pissed off now that I can't purchase any of those.
The future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being.
Same. I feel like that too. The bright light of the sun doesn't agree with me. I haven't paid my respects to it for many years. Same.
Praise the sun. That reminds me.
I don't like going outside in the morning time.
You don't like going outside in the morning?
I don't. I really don't. I'm not a morning person.
Agreed.
I am not a morning person. I'm more of like an afternoon person.
I'm more of a night person.
I mean, I'm more of a night person just because like college got me that.
Violence breeds violence.
When I first started college, one of my classes started at like my time, 6:30, didn't end until 9:30.
To all our guests here today, please take cover.
That's like really late.
Accepts no responsibility.
And then the next day I had to go to a more start at 11, and I had to take like the city bus to get to my college, so I had to wake up earlier than that.
The Colin Mark II.
Colin Mark II.
Oh my god, he smashed through a picket fence. Monster.
Time to die.
I'm just gonna cook myself some white cheese macaroni, mix it with tuna, and Coney Island sugar.
White cheese macaroni? You gonna put some bacon bits in that too?
Actually no, I used all my bacon bits with my cottage cheese that I ate.
I think white cheese macaroni goes great with bacon bits. I think that goes better with bacon bits than regular mac and cheese.
I gotta try that then. But like arbitrarily, and this is kind of weird to say on stream, but like, if you know if there's like a Safeway near your area, there's like Signature Select white cheddar macaroni and cheese. It's fucking $9, but it's supposed to be supposedly like family sized. It is so good.
I have a neighborhood Walmart near me. I'll probably go check it out probably tomorrow.
Oh, Walmart has some excellent wraps. There was like this bacon and chicken wrap. There's no way through here, smashes wall.
How come this isn't part of the tour? Welcome to the graveyard of the future.
Wait, if Link's arm is broken, could the Master Sword be linked to his soul?
Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
That could be a reason why it's broken, because his arm is broken.
It's broken because he's broke.
Whatever the heck is going on with that arm. They still haven't explained that.
Link has no bitches.
Oh, no, that is a lie right there. Oh, that is a huge lie.
What are those?
Yeah, that's I have to agree with Biddle on that one. That is 100% a lie.
Well, in Breath of the Wild, yeah.
In other Zelda games too. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He was straight pimping in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, he does. I was like, you said he doesn't have. I'm like, oh, he's talking about like he has them every game. Like the only ones I can't, like the older ones that didn't have like a plot to it.
You know, Burnett Link.
Yeah, basically, but it's like 3D. When Link hit 3D, that's when he started.
You know what?
That's when he became a magnet.
Admittedly, that fucks with me. Why? How come Brunette Link has never returned?
What's he talking about?
I don't know. Brunettes are out of style.
Come on. I say that because I have dark brown hair.
I have dark brown hair too, and nobody likes me.
Last time I saw... Okay. Granted, it has been a fucking year since we did that face cam thing for Cyberpunk. I recall your hair looking black.
It's brown. I used to be blonde, believe it or not.
So that means you're a dirty dishwater blonde. That's a weird ass thing, but my sisters used to be blonde. They have dark hair now.
Yeah, all those. It's either because of all these times I was on the sun or some shit.
Link literally has 2 people in Breath of the Wild. He has like, I think like, he has like 4 people in Ocarina at a time.
Wait, who are the 2 people in Breath of the Wild? Is that the princess?
Mipha and Zelda.
Don't let them get too close to you.
Mipha and Zelda, yeah.
Who's Mipha and Zelda? The fish.
Okay. Remember,
You know,
I'm not
like
so good with names
Rudo
most of the time.
It's kind of like the Rudo stand-in, except this one's more tolerable.
Except, unlike being an annoying little girl who's just into you for no apparent reason, I will marry you!
This one's actually really nice to chat with.
Yeah, very, very nice.
When we
And
all
she's a
know,
dedicated-
when we all know her brother is the one we're going for.
Which, by the way, speaking of, no, you go ahead, cause
no,
step away, step away. Let him go first.
hey, somebody, I remember I saw a video and someone had brought up a really interesting concept. Okay, what if instead of the divine beast, instead of you fighting like the pieces of Calamity Ganon that killed the champions, what if you fought a corrupted version of the champions?
Fucking move.
And I said that would have been like super interesting and super emotional. 'Cause, like, what if you had to fight like a corrupted Mipha?
oh no, now you just made me sad. Corrupted
Like,
Cass.
you know, like, because it said like it's a corrupted Mipha. It's like part of her, you know, part of Mipha is still there. It's like her soul isn't like set free until you actually kill her. Like, you have to, like, and you like have to kill her. There's like no way to bring her back because like she's already technically dead. She's just being like taken, like her body's just being taken over. And I was like, oh, that could have like been like a lot of good teams there, and it would have been pretty neat to fight the champions as well.
You have to turn off your if you want to get on this.
We're stuck.
Unless I knock him over. Knock him over. Wait. I think his pathfinding fixed.
When the Hylian princess finds out you married the Zora one, it was at this moment Link knew he fucked up.
What about this is not the right way?
I have no clue. Did we not kill them all?
Probably. Because that's of course how Fable 3 fucking works. All the dipshits who fucking program this game. Okay, taking a step back.
Didn't.
Oh god, it's a T-posing Lizalfos!
I almost thought you were about to say it's a T-posing lasagna.
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 Lasagna
We did it.
can technically T-pose.
How?
Gotta put the noodle strips in a T formation. There you go.
Fair enough.
But it's not lasagna.
Yeah, T-posing lasagna.
Have fun down there.
No problem. I got this covered.
It means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
It's now 1 a.m.
I shall unleash the wrath of
It's
Faraday
3 o'clock here.
on your kingly head. You have been warned before. Littering is a killable offense. You are a full character of dubious parentage. Bow down before me, you obnoxious sack of fluid.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Now it did. Now we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Woohoo!
Makes it too obvious what you're doing.
Pull the lever.
Yank the lever.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you cannot take my soul. No,
Some people are getting a little bit upset that the game is being delayed. Do you not want the game to be good? Do you want another Cyberpunk 2077?
Don't bring that up. I get why, but I think it's a cheap shot to say.
This game is bad. A bad game is forever. A rush game is forever bad. A delayed game is. Don't say that. Don't say that anymore. I'm sick of hearing it.
No, it's not. I'm not trying. Bad. It's just that, you know, like
A game is forever rushed, but a bad game is forever good.
Like if they
But a bad
if they
game
wanted
is
to keep it ready, they should have just not released it.
A delayed game is eventually rushed, but a good game is eventually bad.
Listen. It was a win. It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. They delayed it more times than necessary, and people were getting pissed off. And if it got delayed again, people would have been up in arms and start refunding, their pre-orders.
Well, no, it's beyond that. It was also fucking it was higher ups basically wanting a product that was undercooked.
What'd you get? I got 1,000 gold.
I got a health potion.
Time for the boss.
It's going to be the same thing for all sections. It's going to be a long-ass section with enemies and boss.
Oh God, no! That's not what.
What if it was all just recorded messages?
Arm.
He's been playing with us.
He is Iron Man.
That's freaking hilarious. Though, so I'll give him. It said someone said every time I see it.
Oh fuck you! It should have been a punch. It would have been more funnier if it was just a simple fucking punch.
Yeah.
I would give you points for the Mario Kart reference.
What?
Oh no, you know how Link's arm, like it's got like the black markings on like his shoulder and everything? Someone said it looks like the curse mark from Naruto.
Link's got tribal tattoos.
Ah,
I
cool.
like that better.
That, I like that. That's actually cool. Link's got some tribal tattoos. The tribal tattoos are awesome.
Nice perforation.
And granted, I would never get a tribal tattoo, but I always enjoy them.
Time for a moral choice.
What's the moral choice here?
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
He doesn't seem like that much of an asshole.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Out of curiosity, like, if you guys were to get a tattoo of a video game because it means so much to you, what would you do?
The mark on the no, you go first.
I would probably get the tattoo Dan had.
Dan?
Which Dan?
Smith. And Smith,
He had a tattoo?
Yeah, don't you remember towards the end in the hotel room?
Yeah, I
sort
of
You have
forgot
been
that.
through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life
If
will
I
be
had to
different.
get a tattoo, I'd get the mark of the Overseer
He will be
from
released
Dishonored.
as soon as his wounds are healed.
You mean the mark of the outsider?
I keep saying Overseer. I like the Overseer better.
Overseer's the guy that got this the entire reason why you got out Dishonored.
Also,
like
Dishonored is fucking great, dude.
I like calling him Overseer instead of Outsider. I like saying Overseer.
I would probably get a
Then
Go on.
Then you're directly supporting the guy that basically is the reason why any of the game happened.
My men found out, Hobson.
Yeah, that's what I get. I get it on my hands like them.
I'd probably get a handprint on a part of my body because Death Stranding.
The second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary.
'Cause I'm like, I always enjoyed that. It's really neat. It's not a very big tattoo either. Sit there for like hours on end or anything.
So you never done any of these, Chester?
No.
Well, you might like the final boss. You might, because this is honestly the most This is genuinely the most interesting bit of the game. But I know you're tired with it. But like I said, a lot of these sections are short, but they're interesting.
The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation.
Okay, the prison's a bit more in repair now, so you could either explore it a bit because there's some hidden bits and bobs here, but more will open up as soon as this the story for this place ends. There is a demon door on this island, though.
Cool.
I know, you don't care, but I'm just telling you what I'm just telling you the facts.
I've not eaten since like 4.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, Wolf. To let you know what I had when you joined at 6 for me, I drank a fucking can of manwich juice.
Ew.
Why do you say ew? That's what you mix into manwich.
Yeah, but you mix it
that.
with beef.
Ew, though. You mix it though.
It's like
Mix it with
barbecue sauce. It's like barbecue sauce, chopped onions, and ketchup.
Well, that's actually what it is.
Ironically, you know what that comes to mind? That makes me think, what if you were to use that to make the SpongeBob Sundae?
Sunday.
Ironically, I want to try making that.
Yeah.
That involves ketchup, raw onions. What else did he put in there?
Peanuts.
He put that
dirty
he put
peanut with
peanut
soil.
Planet. Well, it wasn't even peanuts. It was just all the soil and everything. Like,
That was
it wasn't even the
fertilizer.
Peanuts. He just put like all the. Yeah, there you go. Just all that. I think he should have I think the whole ketchup and raw onion thing was already like pretty bad.
You know, there used to be a Cheez-It with a garlic cheese flavor. They no longer make it anymore, or at least my place doesn't sell it anymore, and I'm sad.
You may find when you meet him that you have something in common.
I don't know why as a kid I really liked the idea of having bad breath.
You stopped being a rebel. You became queen.
We're getting to that point.
Well, I
where
guess
I'm that
because you
tired.
were.
Sorry.
No, well, you said as a kid you didn't mind that. It's probably because like as a kid, one thing a lot of kids don't like to do is brush their teeth.
Oh no. And I'm suffering for it now.
I never really believed
I had to get one of my teeth removed, and I might have to do it for another one.
if the Godwins were mad
Wait.
I haven't had to do that with any of my teeth. Apparently, according to my place, I don't have any cavities or anything, so I'm still pretty good.
Sorry.
I just need to I'm trying to make my teeth whiter. They say get whitening strips.
It doesn't have to be perfect. It's whatever you feel
I
your
just
teeth
want
should
to be
be.
whiter.
There's the main house.
My teeth are pretty yellow,
Mary has to
but
be
they're
somewhere in
not
this dimension.
unhealthy. So it's like a big mix match right now.
Bill,
it's like
have
they're
you-
not unhealthy because I have.
Were you there when I showed
they're
the
not-
X-ray of my teeth?
Yeah, I was there.
Like that's how bad they are.
Yeah, I remember. You remember I had asked you. I was like, "Dude,
Locked.
are you okay?"
Yeah, it's locked. Can't get in there yet.
Teeth-wise, I got rid of one of the worst tooths, but I have another one that's also rotting.
Fucking 3 of us already gone.
I know my streams are late night, but this is ridiculous.
They make good deterrents too.
What'd you say?
I know my streams are late night, but this is
Let's go.
ridiculous.
There must be a way around.
Yeah, we're late.
How long is
late
he
night
going
or
on
early
for?
morning. No.
A delayed game is eventually good, but it will never be as good as
It looks
Skyrim.
more and more like Mary swapped one prison for another.
Wow,
She's in
putting
charge.
Skyrim on a pretty high pedestal there, aren't you? Never played it though.
A rushed game is eventually delayed. A delayed game is eventually rushed, but a good game is eventually bad.
I never thought there was any truth.
Now we have to get this guy in the middle here and kill him.
Corpses, though. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no hollow men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light. There's
Get them
something
in the
else
middle.
going on here.
Remember that thing from Fable 1?
Yep.
They said spring that in 2022. That's literally next year. We're in spring right now.
He has been playing with dark magic.
What does she
thinking creating Hollow Men? It's against nature. It's obscene. If she successfully created Hollow Men, I can't
I'm
imagine
so
what
hungry,
she'd
I'm
do.
actually wanting to
We should
cry.
collect all her research papers. She may belong in a cell.
You got some water or anything near you?
The likes of before.
Sparkling water, but that's it.
I was like, try drinking that. I learned from Callie that if you're hungry, drink something. And if you're not hungry after that, you were never.
There must be
But if you're still hungry after you drink something, then you are hungry. And I was like, she's actually right. Because I did that. And she wasn't wrong.
The only thing else that I could
One time I was
possibly
hungry.
eat is something I don't want to because
Get
I'm
ready for
dehydrated
company.
enough as is.
Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before.
I brought some backup.
She must have trained them to protect the generator.
Oh, nope. Swapped. There we go.
It's just a Balverine back here just chilling.
Oi. Yeah, you. Jerk off.
They're not even fighting anymore.
No, it's more like they're distracted by the fucking Balverines that I
She must
summoned.
have trained them to protect the generator.
Oi, you, dickhead.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Yes. I think Breath of the Wild Link is the. I think Breath of the Wild Link is the beautiful Link in my opinion.
Beautiful Link.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
You mean handsome?
He is a pretty boy.
I can call him beautiful if I wanted to. Why did? Well, where's the rule book that says that men can't be called beautiful? Show me the rule book, and I'll stop doing it.
My personal rule book, that's it.
Fair enough point.
I'm like, show me the rule book. Why does that? Why does beautiful have to be tied to women and handsome have to be tied to men? Like I said last time I checked, beautiful can be tied to like every tablet specific. Like, had you ever heard that's a beautiful flower or a beautiful painting?
To get Hollow Men and Balverines
Like I can be tied to like anything. It's like handsome seems like a it seems like a condensed word, but beautiful seems like a more open word.
Who knows what they could accomplish?
We're almost done.
We're halfway through this bit, and then there's the final bit. Trust me.
I said I wanted to do longer streams.
We can either try to wade through the rubble.
We're almost done.
Oh, that is a good concept.
Such as that
Someone said
cave over
Link's
there.
glow. He said
Seems
Link's
more like
growing
it's got
close.
Mary's
His
style.
hair has grown very quickly, and he looks very similar to Ganondorf in shape, and his changed color slightly. I think Ganon's trying to use him as a body, like he did Aster in Age of Calamity.
Ooh, interesting idea.
That's what I said. I was like, that's interesting. And
Kinda
and the whole concept of the game is you trying to get rid of it.
You know what? That reminds me of Prince of Persia, the Two Thrones, where you had the prince and you had the Dark Prince.
Dark Prince,
I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without.
And that could be the reason why, because I remember like Link's arm thing was like being like tied, like something was like grabbing onto him or something like that.
Any noise on Earth could wake them.
Yeah, that could be it. And it's like you're trying to find a way to repel him, and it's like that's why you gotta go to the skies and everything, because maybe there's stuff up there that can help you. Maybe like at the end of the- maybe at the end
A
of the-
fucking
you'll eventually
talking
get him.
fish.
Yep. Why not? Don't diss the talking fish, man. That Bob has a dog head on.
At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal on this island?
Nope.
Come on, let's go before it starts singing again.
You can't
Talking
tell me that
fish,
wasn't-
a pinnacle of tacky American
My
design.
return to the estate
You
has
can't tell me
brought
that wasn't
me
great.
life again.
That was
I
pretty
can
funny.
finally continue the work I was forced to abandon.
Like all the power I have left is in my fucking face and my
Who
hands.
understands me like no
My
other
entire
human
body
being.
has gone numb now.
He's taken an interest in my research and has promised great changes to come. Perhaps one day we can bring purification
Nice job.
to
I'm not
the
sure how many
whole
more of these
Albion.
encounters I can take.
Someone said that master sword is short like that because it's corrupted. Corrupted master sword.
Fan theories can be fun, but they kind of suck when they reveal to not be true.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but I'm enjoying listening to these concepts.
Oh Jesus.
The real reason me fans like Eva better.
Can I
is
tell you the?
Zelda.
Can I tell you a fan theory? I think that would have been way better than the actual story we got.
For what game?
Metal Gear Solid 5. Chico being quiet.
Oh, here we go.
I only say that because the blah blah blah. Because originally Chico was to return in the game because he was supposed to be an ally, kind of like how Quiet's a sniper and basically a version of the female Skulls unit. Chico was supposed to be sort of like the armored unit ally. But
that got cut for...
It got cut because reasons, but if you look at the concept artwork, it is fucking amazing, dude.
That would have been cool to have.
Yoji Shinkawa drew some fucking amazing shit. And the idea is that Chico's design would have taken on a more Oni-like appearance.
Things try to kill us.
You know how Snake sort of looks like a traditional devil a bit? With the horn and his, what was it? The Fulton extraction thing. One of the straps hangs down like a tail.
Last time I heard, there was a lot of stuff that was cut from Metal Gear Solid 5.
There was so much stuff that got cut, including
But-
the ending.
But Chico was actually one of those things that was not, you know, didn't reach development time. It was actually legit canceled during development. Like, you know, with Kojima says. But I personally think it's one of those ideas that I would have loved to see them actually finish and expand upon, because it would have provided some interesting... It would have been interesting.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 5, but I would have loved to have seen other people play it and talk about it.
Oh, I've played about it endlessly. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
Even with all the stuff?
Just don't get into the multiplayer. You'll be praying for cancer by praying for death by cancer.
I played the PC version. If I could describe, okay, have you ever played or wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 5 Biddle?
No, not really.
It's okay. I can tell you this: the game becomes a lot more fucking faster if you play the game on PC with mods that restrict.
Here's Mary.
If you play it with mods that basically remove the allows you to basically develop all the weapons and everything and unlimited resources, because the game goes by fucking fast.
Wait a minute. No, that's not a robot arm.
What?
Oh no, I'm taking a closer look at Link's arm.
Which
in
arm
Breath
is
of
it?
Wild. The right arm.
Oh, his right arm. I was gonna say. Wait a minute.
His
I
right
thought
arm.
I thought it was his left arm that guy was like that.
No, it's his right arm. I'm like looking closer at it, and that's.
I've discovered lean.
I thought it was robotic, You know, I thought it was like a robot arm or something like that, but it's not. That's actually his. That's his actual arm with like stuff. Like his arm is like black, but like that orange stuff around is like some kind of like wrapping or something. Because I'm like, if that was a robot arm, yeah. Like, no, his arm is black. Maybe that corrupted thing is actually true. If that's the case, then yeah, the Master Sword is probably also corrupted. You know what? I really hope that person is true about that concept, because they can do a lot with that. Now we're just spreading corruption across the world of Hyrule. Will the Blood Moon mechanic be in the sequel? It better not be.
Oh, you took care of it.
That freaking sucked when that happened every time.
Crispy audio.
Yeah, that's just the thing around his arm. Maybe it's keep whatever that is.
Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
What should we do?
I killed her.
Should we?
I mean, it's up to you.
She's a very sick woman. We can treat her.
I think they're waiting to release it next year. That way they can have a clear. That way they can clearly and easily win Game of the Year.
I feel bad now.
Why? Was it because of the harsh language?
Yeah.
She asked for death, man.
I wanted to just be a mercy killer.
Still died.
Why does everybody keep doing Metal Gear Rising freaking references?
Also, wait a minute. Wolf, is your brother awake?
Yes, he's awake.
She is too early.
Perhaps she's better off dead. She could never truly become what she
I love how people
We
still
need to
use
find
Metal Gear
General Tanner.
Rising stuff from
I'll meet you in
games.
the records room.
Oh yeah, it's a really
Obviously.
good one.
I've uncovered his location.
Yeah, it's some.
So
it ties into the.
Someone said their prediction for why the Master Sword like cut in half and Breath of the Wild 2. It's that scene where Raiden was fighting Armstrong and he grabbed the sword and he's like, nice knife, and broke it in half. Except Link's face is over Raiden and Ganon's face is over Armstrong's.
That guy got fucked up.
I'm like, no, that's not why it's cut in half. But I love it though.
Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Where's Hobson?
He took it.
Huh? You know what? That corruption thing could also play into like, cause you remember when we saw
This is what he wanted all along. To lure you
Genie
into
and
trap.
stuff,
He's been using hidden passages.
like all dried out and everything. He could be trying to use, like drain Link of his life essence.
You know, ironically, I thought there was a passage behind this bookcase.
That could be a concept too. Man, see, look what people do to me whenever they give me great ideas and
I'm not sure
concepts.
Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful.
Hey Biddle, if you were to play D&D, what class would you want to be?
Oh, that is a great question. Because I always wondered that my own self. What classes are there? Give me all the classes.
If I remember off the top of my head, there is... let's see. Barbarian, Fighter, Ranger, Rogue, Bard. Let's see, what else? Artificer, Sorcerer, Wizard, and Warlock. I think that's
Wrong
all
way.
of them.
Sorcerer sounds pretty neat.
Sounds pretty good.
Sorcerer or Wizard. Something with like magic. I always enjoyed magic.
Keep in mind, with the campaign I'm going to running, magic will be a little sparse in the beginning.
No. I'd probably find some way to make it work. I'm a pretty smart guy. enjoy magic as a concept because like you can't just do magic. You gotta have to have the brain power and the smarts in order to even cast the
Patient shows
simplest
no
of
signs of
spells.
consciousness,
And I always felt like if
except
I
when
was
awake.
able to do magic
Condition
ever,
worsening, and
I'd
it is
probably be able to do
possible there is
spells
internal
super
hemorrhaging.
easily
This
and stuff
depends
because
primarily on what's going
I
on
like to
inside the
always
patient's body
study
and
up,
what
make sure everything is
hemorrhaging
correct and
is.
stuff before I try to do anything. So I always felt like something like that would fit me more.
I think we went the wrong way because the trail's going this way, but we could try going the other way, see if that works. Yep, it worked.
He set them free. The bastard set them free.
Time for the asylum prisoners, who are even more deranged than the regular ones. But just as dangerous, meaning not very dangerous at all.
Yeah, I think they delayed Breath of the Wild and have that easy running for Game of the Year. Because you gotta remember there are some pretty good games coming out this year.
Ironically, I have to ask, what else apart from Elden Ring?
I mean, isn't Bayonetta 3 coming out this year?
No.
Or is that next year?
Probably next year.
Okay. If we're lucky, we could get Metroid Prime 4. If we're lucky.
I don't think we're getting Metroid Prime 4 this year.
You don't think so?
Nope.
I don't think so. I really think Nintendo wants to be really special with that one.
Well, I mean, I know it's still coming though. They hadn't said nothing about canceling or anything.
You know what? I would expect though this year.
I can deal with
I'm sure you can.
Not just cinematic, but probably some gameplay too.
Yeah.
Thank you for being awake and directing me to the correct way.
No problem. Or is that does it say locked?
Yeah, it says locked.
Hmm.
I guess I was going the right way.
I guess you were.
As for Bayonetta, I don't know, maybe I predict a trailer too.
Untie him? Might as well.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Holy shit.
That was a good twist, right?
It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty.
Yeah, that was a good twist.
Here's another.
You're awake, Your Majesty.
Imagine if they put a time limit.
I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers.
I'd freak everybody out.
Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier
He's like,
I've
oh
ever
yeah, he's
served.
corrupted. You only have this amount of time in order to stop it from happening. And like, no.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It would have been more cooler to have him be General Turner. But no, he has to be another fucking grunt.
Yeah.
I couldn't say
General Turner was the big boss to this guy's was the
I see a lot of you guys keep bringing a lot of people keep bringing references to Twilight Princess.
Not so much Ocelot, more like Venom.
By becoming one.
He wants to become a hero.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, They don't use lawnmowers. They use scythe.
That just jizz.
Oh,
My face looked like it, and it melted.
That was cool. That'd be crazy over there. I don't know if she's Chinese, Japanese.
Who are you talking about?
Oh no, I just saw a video of a woman like, okay, you know how we use lawnmowers to cut grass? No, this woman's over here using a scythe.
Was using a what?
She's using a scythe.
Yeah.
Okay.
To cut the
How
grass.
long is your grass that you have to use a scythe?
It's not even long either. The video that I'm looking at, it's not even long grass, but she's like scything it, and I'm like,
You just drank my essence.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's transforming into you.
Yep. The evil you. Look how evil you are.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
All hail the Queen of Albion.
This is
must be on the
fucking terrible.
Do you
From a
see
good
now
twist,
who the
this
real
dropped
enemy
off the face fast.
Yeah.
I am you. And only one of us can live.
Oh yeah.
How dare you hit my dog, bitch?
Yeah.
My eyes are literally popping out of my socket.
Yeah.
Leave my dog alone.
You don't sound very angry about that though. Alright.
Do you know how
This
many
chick is toast.
How much blood I've seen spilled on the crown, and how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds. You called yourself a revolutionary. What changed?
What do you mean what changed?
For another.
A lot changed, you dumb
Well, now
bitch.
it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been her work inspired. She studied it for years, but she didn't know how to use it. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god?
Would they end up turning good if I was evil?
Yes. That happened with me.
they do the opposite of what you do.
Yeah, that's really interesting. I just got my tags back.
She just wants to, Milton just wants to end the monarchy system.
I watched her rot in his cell, too sick to say no. I took care of him as best I could.
I couldn't hear you over the sound of me perforating you.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up
Should be
such
for
power.
should be at 2 basics.
Just remember this, Queen. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day,
Gravity
people
Rush,
will claim their freedom.
maybe Resident Evil.
I'm sorry, but America doesn't exist in this universe. George Washington can suck my dick.
Y'all can suck it.
Must chop wood.
Milton's
Must chop wood.
Milton's coup has failed.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so. I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's
Admittedly, it would have been more interesting if it was Commander Turner.
General Turner.
and to think
Yeah.
he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner.
You would have liked it if if Milton was General Turner.
Yeah, because it just turns Milton into a generic fuck.
It's the big boss thing. He's like I respect this soldier so much. I'm like I'll die for him. I'll like perform all of his ideals for him. So what'd you think of it overall?
Fable 3 or the DLC?
The DLC, because I already know what you think about Fable 3.
I'll be blunt about Fable 3. Fable 3, as I put, it's a massive step down from Fable 2, and a lot of the times what drags on about it is that the game feels the need to hold on shit. Like, basically hold you there to hear about this, and that. And, and like I said before, it's the meme of Monty Python. Get on with it! Characters spend monologues, and you can't do a damn thing until they're fucking done. Which is the part that gets irritating. Like, imagine if you got to the end of Fable 2, and you had no choice to kill Lucian. You had to sit through his monologue until eventually Reaver killed him.
Well, here's the thing. That's only one example of you being able to sort of cut what the other guy wants to say. You can't really do that in any other case throughout the game.
I know. But as for this
So
DLC...
why...
Go on.
Well, yeah, but I think what I'm trying to ask is why talk down about why make that a criticism about this game when the second game did it as well. And in the first game, you could skip cutscenes and dialogue entirely.
Oh, yeah. Point is, Fable 1 is the best. Fable 2, also pretty good, but it ranks at number 2. And Fable 3, At least it's not Fable the Journey.
At least it ain't Fable the Journey. One more hurrah.
As for the DLC, DLC had an interesting idea. I like the idea that there was 3 characters that we come across that you gotta bring them back. I mean, admittedly though, the twist at the end with Milton was interesting. Would have been better if it was General Turner, because it would have been a cool idea that this whole time, what makes him such a cunning tactician is that he's able to adapt, and he adapts physically so fucking hard that he loses his big-ass frame and big-ass beard and becomes the scrawny fuck.
You mean he did face off? You mean he did face off?
Yes. Face...
So you want to... So you say you just want this entire DLC just be like Face Off, but with magic and...
I mean, it's close enough. It's in a prison.
You need the family to do the face thing, though. You gotta have them like rub their hands against their face and say... You have to make them rub their hands against their face and say, "Oh, face off."
Face... I'm sorry, I'm just quoting another weird as hell John Travolta Nostalgia Critic review. You remember Battlestar Earth, his 100th episode?
You mean Battlefield Earth?
Battlefield Earth, whatever the fuck it was. Just Spoonie's playing.
The Scientology propaganda.
Yep. And John Travolta's in there. So, for some reason, Spoonie was doing John Travolta's character. And he goes, "No, do it like me! Nostalgia Critic joins in with him. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the stream has gone on for fucking 4 hours and 51 minutes. It's currently 1:46 my time, and I am really fucking tired. I will see you guys later today with Borderlands 2. That is, if Matt's down for it. However, if he's feeling shit, I will fucking do Splinter Cell Hell Chaos Theory. Only this time, I'm going to redo the levels that I did on stream because I sucked ass because pussy. Alright, you gentlemen, have a good night. I'm gonna fucking starve.